India, Ganesh Dangada Maji. Great start from India. Less than a minute gone. 5 points on the board. With the conversion, Ashok Hasda. Referee says it's good. 7-0 to India. India players down, a little bit of treatment. Just 2 or 3 minutes played. India leading 7-0 to hosts Nepal. Here we are in the beautiful Katmandu Valley. Beautiful weather, super stadium. Almost a local derby here with India and Nepal, such close and good neighbours. No, we don't close. We should not do close. Commentating for you this week at the Asia Under-27s. It's myself, Paul. And I'm joined by Sarita from Nepal. Good morning, Sarita. How are you?
I'm fine, Paul. Thank you for having me here.
You're looking forward to commentating this weekend?
Yes.
Great. Yeah. It's really good to have you here.
Thank you so much.
You shouldn't do the camera. You're from Kathmandu, Sarita?
Yes, I'm from Kathmandu.
Great, and you work in a university, is that right?
Yes.
Great, great. So it's a highly anticipated sevens, wouldn't you say, Sarita? Everybody's looking forward to the sevens this weekend.
Yes, so good morning, and the highly anticipated seventh season will commence with the thrilling Asia Rugby Under-20 men's and women's sevens, hosted by the Nepal Rugby Association on August 19th and 20. The Under-20 sevens tournament always promises an exciting display of talent, providing a glimpse of the star of the future. Following the resounding success of hosting the Asia Rugby Under-18 boys and girls sevens competition in 2022, the future Q Valley of Kathmandu has become a must-visit destination for players and fans alike. The venue for this spectacular event will be the Dasarath Rangasala Stadium in Kathmandu. A total of 11 teams will participate in the tournament. In the men's competition, teams from Chinese Taipei, Malaysia, Thailand, Nepal, India, Hong Kong, China, Uzbekistan will compete for the title. Meanwhile, the women's competition will see the host Nepal taking on Hong Kong, China, Malaysia and Thailand in what promises to be a captivating battle. Although the reigning champions from last year, UAE men and women will not be present to defend their titles, the return of 2019 champions Hong Kong, China will ensure that the competition will be fiercely contested and keep fans on the edge of their seats, Paul.
Brilliant, Sarita. We've got really exciting rugby to look forward to this morning. We're starting off with this match just going on. We'll be return live action in a few moments. India versus Nepal, under-20s, the stars of the future. Stars of today, I think.
Yes.
Then don't you think, Sarita, stars of the day, these boys? Huh?
Yes.
Exactly. And then our next match will be Malaysia versus Hong Kong, China. Another exciting match to look forward to. Hong Kong, China rejoining the under-20s here in Kathmandu. Really excited to see what they bring. Then we have a bye because we've got odd numbers of teams, but then we switch to the women's tournament. And we have the first match in the women's tournament will be Thailand versus Malaysia. So two very strong Asian teams.
Yes.
Something to really look forward to. Following that will be another women's game. Nepal, our hosts of the beautiful Nepal versus Hong Kong, China. So that's another really exciting game. The hosts versus Hong Kong, China. Very exciting game to look forward to. And the morning's programme will be finished off with back to the men, which is India versus Hong Kong, China, Malaysia versus Nepal, and Uzbekistan versus Thailand. The men are playing in two groups, 8 teams. Uzbekistan, Chinese Taipei, Thailand in one group, and in Pool B, Malaysia, India, Nepal, and Hong Kong, China. In the women's group, we have Nepal, Thailand, Malaysia, and Hong Kong, China. So loads of rugby action to look forward to. Loads of great sevens for the weekend. Nepal, Kathmandu is looking absolutely sparkling. Excited, Sarita?
Yes, I'm really excited about it.
Great. So keep tuning in. World Asia Rugby YouTube channel. We've shown all the action live. We have some sponsors to thank. Asia Rugby sponsors. Our ball sponsor is Rhino Rugby, and our apparel sponsor is World Flair. Little bit of a hold up in the first game, but we're back in the action now. We're going to start with a penalty in the middle of the field. Penalty to India. Excellent work by the medical team. Every precaution taken. Lovely to see. Our referee is James. India's captain, Ganesh, to restart the game. India attack through the middle. Looking good. Great tackle. Knocks the ball out of the hand of the India player. Nepal in the action. Referee brings it back for that knock on. This will be a scrum to India. Ganesh Maji, India captain, playing scrum half. Scrum just over the halfway line. Out quickly by India. Kick down the centre. Nepal under some pressure. It's bounced up. We're looking at the referee. Referee's checking with the touch judge, the assistant referee. He's not sure from where we are. It's not clear. No try. Knock on from India. We go back for a scrum. Nepal scrum on Nepal's 5-metre line. Exciting, Sarita? You enjoying it so far?
Yes, I'm just enjoying. I'm just watching.
Nepal in red, India in white.
Yeah.
Local derby almost.
Yes.
Nepal with a put in for the scrum.
Yeah.
Their captain puts it in, goes hard round the right side of the scrum, up the blind side. Makes good meters, but it's stripped from him by India.
Yeah.
India attacking over on the right side of the field. Penalty against Nepal. Nepal player tried to play the ball on the ground. The ball is out. Action just inside the Nepal half. Great little run. Just dragged down. India on the attack. Another penalty. Referee wants the penalty taken from the correct place. India going wide. They've got space out here. Great defence from Nepal. And another knock on by India, just over the line. Fast penalty, you can see that in the replay, and India looking to play the ball wide. Back to live action. Nepal scrum. Nepal's number 4, Rohan Dangol, is also their captain. Referee wants his scrum taken properly. A lot of noisy support when Nepal get the ball. Absolutely fantastic. Here we go. Nepal right on their goal line, just 5 metres from their goal line. Ball is out. Nepal are going to run it. Great pace, straight up the middle, lovely pace. Dragged down by India. Little knock on from red. That'll be a scrum for India. Just knocked on in the tackle there. This action taking place right in front of us. Very exciting. Nepal crowd are loving it. Scrum, India ball. Ball is played out. So far India have been looking to play wide. They do the same thing again. But again knocked on in the tackle there. Penalty to Nepal. Ball is stuck in centre field. Referee knocked back. India knocked back 10 metres. Nepal will reorganise. Trailing 7-0 at the moment. Kick for the line out, but doesn't make the line out. Fielded by India. A little bit dangerous from India, playing the ball out from their own half, but they've got some pace. Ball's okay. Looking wide again, and a lovely break through the middle from India. India number 6, Harj Raj, under the posts. Both players exhausted from that run. Just a little bit scrappy from both teams really, but Nepal lost possession and India were able to make a lovely break straight up the middle of the park. Just waiting perhaps for the player to be treated. India conversion to come. Currently 12-0. Can he add the extra 2? Here we go. Captain's kick. And Maggi makes it 14-0. Good start from India. Half time. India leading 14-0. What do you make of the first half, Sarita?
I think I'm a bit worried or like pissed off.
Bit tense.
Bit tense, like watching two teams playing. The competition is going to be very tough now.
Both playing very fast rugby.
Yeah.
Little bit scrappy first half. India made the best of their chances.
Yeah.
Nepal just got into the India half a couple of times but couldn't make that count. Sevens is so fast paced, you've got to take your chances when they come.
Might be.
It. Just 2 scores in it's nothing. Bit of home ground nerves from Nepal, I'm sure. That half should have settled them into the game. Really looking forward to this second half. 7 minutes of zipping action coming up. India let the ball bounce, Nepal win it. But a little knock on means a scrum to India. In a way quite lucky they allowed the ball to bounce there. Scrum, ball fed in by India. Bit of a loose pass from the scrum half. It's bouncing around inside the India's 22. Little grubber kick out. Referee's flag stays, goes up. It's a line out 2. Have been touched there on the sideline by Nepal. It's a line out to India. Going close to the action. Line out for India. Nicely won by India. Comes out. Nice step. Going blind from India. Bit of a loose pass but finds the player. Comes back inside. Looking wide, stretching Nepal. Great tackle. But he's got to release that player. Nepal player had to release the India player, so that's a penalty. India's advantage. Looking to go wide again. The Nepal defender, good work. Nepal with a chance. Can he control the ball? Referee's whistle. Little knock on there by Nepal. Great chance, good counter-attack, good defence. Up in the faces of the India team. But just knocks it on in that action there. Yep. So we'll go for a India scrum. Game still tied at 14-0 to India. Just less than 3 minutes played in the second half. Another kick from their own 22, a little bit risky, and it is risky because Nepal have come away with the ball. And they've got room on the outside, he steps inside and is tagged, but the whistle has gone. And we're looking at the referee here. Forward pass in that move from Nepal. So we go back for a scrum.
Now I'm excited.
India a little bit lucky there. That was a risky kick from inside the India 22, which didn't come off at all. Good counter-attack from Nepal. They have some pace. Good line from India. There's a break on here. How fast is he? It's a foot race to the line. He's going to drag him back. But India absolutely on the attack with players streaming forward. Looks wide again. But a loose pass. Has room on the outside. Comes back inside. Got to make that tackle, Nepal. Try for India. Takes their score to 17. Good counter-attack from inside their own half. Lovely little ball there. Looking for the extra 2 points. It's good. That takes India to 21. Five minutes played. These 7-minute halves in rugby sevens go so quickly. It's great to see these two under 20 teams, India and Nepal, such close neighbours. Great restart from India. Knocked on by Nepal. Good attacking chance for India here. Left side of the field. India in white attacking left to right. It's on the wrong side of that scrum, but there you go. It's a penalty. Came offside from the scrum. Referee's just going to speak. It's going to get a card out, yes. They were offside at the scrum, then didn't retreat at the penalty. So that's a yellow card to Nepal. They'll be at 6 players now for the rest of the game. Just a minute left to play. India have called for the scrum. And there's some changes of personnel for India. New scrum half has come on. The captain is taking a rest. India leading 21-0. Didn't control it there, the India scrum half. Ball is bouncing loose but collected nicely by India. On the counter-attack now, just inside their own half. Penalty again against Nepal, and that's another player in the sin bin. So Nepal now down to 5 players. That's terrible bad luck for them. Little bit of indiscipline, I guess the desperation, playing at home in front of your home crowd. India have got a great chance here. 7 against 5. Bring the ball out, but the cover defence from Nepal is great, and that was a very loose pass, and this could be a great ending for Nepal. Only 5 players on the field. They move the ball well from that ruck. Goes wide, but not much in the way of support for Nepal with only 5 players. It's turned over. India on the counter-attack, can go through the middle. That's a try. Well, it was always going to be a tough ask in the last minute. Nepal playing with only 5 players. Little dummy, but really there was very hard for Nepal to defend that with only 5 players on the field. So India go into a 26-point lead with the extra 2 points coming up, and they are scored. And the final whistle goes. That's India 28, Nepal 0-0. So very tough game for Nepal to start off with, but they'll come back. What do you think, Sarita? They showed some good fighting spirit, I thought.
Yeah, I think that they'll come back later. But India, they played really well.
Have a nice strong team, perhaps one of the smallest teams in the tournament that we've seen, warming up, but they've got a bit of pace. Very strong team, very nice. Our next game, which will be coming up in just a few minutes, teams should be ready to come on, will be Malaysia playing Hong Kong, China. Traditional in rugby for the players to make a tunnel, say well done, congratulate each other on a good game. It's all part of the spirit of rugby. Lovely to see, excellent to see. Second game in the men's tournament will be Malaysia versus Hong Kong, China. Watching some highlights here, India were looking to move the ball wide at most opportunities, but also found some, by doing that, moving the ball wide, found some good gaps through the centre. Great covering tackle there from Nepal. Absolutely excellent. Welcome to Kathmandu if you're just joining us. Asia Rugby Live. Live from the Kathmandu Valley in the beautiful country of Nepal. Looking forward to some absolutely scintillating under-20 action. This really is the future and current stars of Asia Rugby on display here. Many players have had tournament competition at under 18 level. Hong Kong, China in the red, their distinctive red. Malaysia in blue. Two top Asian teams. Looking forward to something very exciting here. Second game of the morning. Hong Kong, China versus Malaysia. Sarita,
Yes.
we're just letting you warm up a bit before your commentary is coming up soon.
Yeah, I'm just trying to set me up and be my best.
Very lucky in the commentary team, we've just been served some tea. But let's look at the action. Referee whistle. Referee is Koki. Oh, super take from Hong Kong, China. Ball goes wide. Looking to attack from the first play. Long blast from the referee. Hold. Malaysia player needs to release the ball, release the player. Quick tap from Hong Kong, China. Going straight up the middle. Go wide. Looks like the first try is coming. Absolutely. Great try from Hong Kong, China. Their number 7, Wailap Chi. Conversion to come. Conversion was good. 7-0 to Hong Kong, China. Restart from Hong Kong, China. High floating ball. Tip back for the Malaysia player. Takes a little tap through the middle. 3 Malaysia players charging down on the Hong Kong, China number 2, Marco Conti. But he's calm and composed. Takes the ball back up. Counter-attack on. Little bounce, ball goes into touch. Referee has blown his whistle. That is a scrum. So little knock on there by Hong Kong, China. We'll go back for the Malaysia scrum. Malaysia scrum half, Muhammad Tua. Puts the ball in. Goes right. Looking to attack up the blind side. Looks like it may have been turned over. Yes, turned over by Hong Kong. Let's see, they've got some pace here, but snagged by Malaysia. Great little offload. Super little kick in the inside. Hong Kong, China's number 6, Blake Elliott, under the posts. Great work from Hong Kong, China. Won that ruck. Super counter ruck. Bit of pace on the ball, then the chip inside. And 6 Blake Elliott able to canter in and score under the posts. Looking for the conversion. Flags are up. 14-0 to Hong Kong, China. Nearly 4 minutes played. High restart. Bounces about, but Malaysia secure the ball. Good ruck. Now they're looking to go wide. Great pace, but got to take the ball with you. We can look forward to that pace. Good pace from Malaysia. But this will be a Hong Kong scrum. Ball knocked on. Five minutes played. Scrum goes down. Referee gives a free kick to Hong Kong. Just lost their footing there. Malaysia in the scrum. Yep. It's got to be quicker releasing that ball, the Hong Kong China player. When he's tackled, he's can't hold on and play the ball. Game is on. Looking for their pace on the outside. Referee's indicated time off. There's a little bit of an injury just from that previous move. We'll come back to a scrum for Hong Kong, China. Just under 6 minutes played. Time back on. Hong Kong China scrum. Let's go. Ball is in. Good shove from both teams. Little bit of footwork in the midfield. Makes some space. Got a bit of pace. Matthew Rickard comes back across the pitch. But this lad isn't looking to go wide. He's going straight up the middle. Great work. Ball is out. Great try. Matthew Rickard, who really started that move with the bit of footwork in midfield, made the space, made the break, and then was at the end to make the try. Great work. 5 more points to Hong Kong China. Great offload in the tackle there. Look at that. Superb skills. And again, Matthew Rickard just there to finish it off. Lovely. Oh, off the post. Don't see that too often, but no extras. Hong Kong China 19, Malaysia 0. And that's half time. Good game, Sarita?
Yeah, it's good game. Let's hope for both the team will come up together again.
Who's your favourite for the second half? You think Malaysia have a chance of coming back into it?
Let's hope so. Let's hope good for Malaysia and Hong Kong also.
They have some pace, Malaysia, but
yeah.
they've not had chance to really make it count.
Yeah.
But Hong Kong, China, very organised.
Again.
Great skills. Offloading the ball in the tackle superbly, very strong.
They have
Great
a
rugby.
synchronization in their team. Very well synced with the team members.
It's great to see. Live in Kathmandu, Asia Rugby Under-27s. 2 days of incredible rugby coming up. Second half of Malaysia versus Hong Kong China. Hong Kong China leading 19-0. Long blast, we're underway. Hong Kong China kicking off. High steepling kick taken excellently by Malaysia. Drives his legs, but knock on there. Loses control. Advantage being played by the referee. No advantage to Hong Kong China. The ball will come back for a scrum to Hong Kong China. The team in red playing a very dominant game at the moment. Seven minutes of thrilling action coming up. I know this. Both these teams have got some real stars amongst them. Hong Kong China scrum half, Kamil Chung. Ball in from him. Goes left. Little dummy. Matthew Pickard, one of the stars of the Hong Kong China team so far. And we're looking at a card, perhaps referee going for his pocket, yes. A little bit too much foul play from Malaysia. Down to 6 players for a few minutes. Hong Kong China calling for a scrum. Good tactic here from Hong Kong China. Once they get this ball out, they'll have a man advantage. A lot of space on the field. Chung with the ball in. Referee's not happy. Bit of an early push from Malaysia, looking at the space out wide. That's all that is required for Lin. Another try for Hong Kong China. Takes their score to 24.
Wonderful day to have rugby being played in the heart of Kathmandu. And today we have Malaysia playing against Hong Kong China.
With the extra 2 points to come.
I hope you all enjoy the game. Thank you.
Blake Elliott looking for the extras. And it's good. Hong Kong China 24, Malaysia 0. Blake Elliott, another classic high kick from him. Taken well by Malaysia. Just not getting a chance. They're being closed down so quickly by Hong Kong China. But here's a chance. Some great pace. Dragged back by Hong Kong China and into touch. Great defence from Hong Kong China, who looked to take the line out quickly, but just asked by the referee to hold on. Malaysia win that line out. Great. Looking to use the width again. They have some pace outside. Lovely. Little hitch kick. Goes wide. Looking for the corner. Little bit of footwork. Will he roll over? Looks good. Let's see what the referee says. He's going to consult his... Oh! Little knock on at the end. That's so unfortunate. Great work from Malaysia. Down this right wing. Little hitch kick. Little step. Got a bit of pace. Number 12, Mohammed Wahid. defensive scrum on their 5 metre line for Hong Kong, China. Oh, great defence. Oh, that's a try. Great poacher's try from Malaysia. Good awareness. Put the Hong Kong China defence under all sorts of pressure. Forced the kick. And got the try. Looking for the extra 2 points. Another one off the posts. Mohamed Tua. So we're at 26 points to 5. Hong Kong China leading Malaysia. 5 minutes gone. Malaysia back up to 7 players. Another good restart. Oh, referee will have to look at that, I think. Yep, just taken in the air. Penalty to Hong Kong China. Deep penalty. Malaysia touches it down. Going all the way back. Yes, 22 dropout. Nice little 22, little sneaky little kick. Lost his footing there, but this Malaysia player in the leggings, he's got some pace, got some footwork. Malaysia getting back into this game, really looking to play it wide. And again, great speed, little chip inside. Oof. I think that was carried over, was it? But yes, carried over by Hong Kong, China. And that's full time. Referee blows for full time. Great game, absolutely excellent game. Both teams really super skills, super physicality, lot of pace. Just both teams really going at it like we like to see our sevens. Lot of width on the ball, lot of great running. Good support play. Some of the offloads from Hong Kong China were absolutely phenomenal. Really exciting game. Ends 26 Hong Kong China. Chinese Taipei versus Thailand in the third game of this morning. So far we've seen India, Nepal, Malaysia and Hong Kong, China play. Now we're looking forward to Chinese Taipei, Thailand. Chinese Taipei are in the white and blue stripes, white and blue hoops. Thailand are in the yellow and black hoops. Thailand generally in a yellow kit. Very distinctive, renowned in sports all over Asia. Thailand have kick-off, playing left to right. Our referee is Sunny. Long blast, high kick, competed in the air, it's gone backwards. No, knock on. So little knock on there by Chinese Taipei competing for that ball. We come back for a scrum, Thailand scrum. We see most teams go for the very high, short kick-off, just clearing the 10-metre line. Referee's not too happy with how the scrum is set. All sorts of things go on in the scrum. Little tricks. Thailand scrum. Just inside. Referee doesn't like it. Free kick to Thailand. They go quickly. Attacking up the left-hand side. Let's see what sort of pace they've got. Just snagged by Chinese Taipei, but not held. Ball comes out of that ruck. Little bit of nerves there. Knocked on by the Thailand receiver. We have a Chinese Taipei scrum. First game for both teams in this under-20 tournament in Kathmandu. There will be a little bit of nerves, so they just need to settle into the game. Just less than 2 minutes played. Chashi with the ball, the scrum half. Ball is out. Looking to go wide. Let's see the pace. Good defence from Thailand, but sucked 3 players into that to make that tackle. Thailand coming up quickly in defence. Good tackle. Competing for the ball. Good competition for the ball. Both teams staying on their feet. Picked up and driven forward by Chinese Taipei. Penalty to Chinese Taipei. High tackle from Thailand. Got to keep the tackles down. Chinese Taipei kick for touch but don't make it. Counter attack from Thailand. In half. Penalty. Got to release the tackler, says the referee. Goes quickly. Thailand looking to go wide. Scragged by Chinese Taipei. Great sevens. Thailand just being very calm on the ball, not committing, taking their time. Now they go. Great little break. Goes backwards. Could be a penalty, could be a card. Yep. Just played that ball in the ruck there. Offside. That's Chinese Taipei down to 6 men. Now let's see if Thailand can make this count. They're just before the 10-metre line in the Chinese Taipei half. Little tap, goes. A little bit of footwork. Tries to break through the gap. Trying to suck in some defenders. Go wide. Oh, he's got a bit of power and strength. Looking for the offload. 7 men against 6. Try. Good work from Thailand. Really good work. Made that extra player count. Thailand leading by 5 points. Conversion isn't made, so that's Thailand 5, Chinese Taipei 0. Chinese Taipei still with 6 players for a few moments more. Kick goes long. Strong defence from Thailand. Chinese Taipei look to set the ball again. Going strong through the middle. Long blast, penalty. Thailand player came off their feet in that ruck, trying to attack the ball. Got to stay on your feet. Little bit of a slip. Gets to his feet quickly. Releases that ball and player behind him goes. Chinese Taipei know they've only got 6 players, just keeping it very close, very tight. Another penalty inside the Thailand 22. Now they're going wide, and again go through the middle, looking to break the Thailand defence, suck the players in. Referee says play on, ball's out. Oh, and a lovely little break, lovely little skip through. Chinese Taipei, Wei Hao Lin just saw that gap open up, ran hard and straight. Now looking for the extra 2 points. He's going to kick it himself. Wei Lin. Yep. Half-time whistle goes. Chinese Taipei 7, Thailand 5. Great close match here. It's a very different match, Sarita.
Yes, it's a very different match. Chinese Taipei is leading by 7 points and Thailand is 5. So its game is going to be very interesting.
Who's your favourite for the second half? What do you think?
I think Chinese Taipei own my heart now.
Having to play with only 6 players and
yeah.
still going in with the lead at half time is very good work. Back live. Chinese Taipei with the kick-off. Thailand getting themselves organised. Both teams playing a little bit more of a physical game than we've seen from other teams. Less inclined to go wide. Knock on from the kick-off by Thailand. That'll be a scrum to Chinese Taipei. It's 10 metres inside the 20 metres inside the Thailand half. Good attacking opportunity for Chinese Taipei. Scrum right out on the left touchline. Ball is in. Cleanly out. Big runner up the middle for Chinese Taipei. Bounces off the defender and keeps going. Isn't held. Driving his legs. A little bit of support from his teammates. Yep. Little penalty against Thailand. Goes wide. And that's a try for Chinese Taipei. Another 5 points. Powerful run up the middle, just dragged in defenders, made the spaces wide. Let's see if Wei Lin can add the extra 2 points. Nope, just goes right of the posts. So just 5 points. Chinese Taipei leading 12-5. 2 minutes played in the second half. Wei Lin with the restart. Well taken by Thailand, move it out. Great little break through the middle. There's a sweeper coming in and that's a big hit. But they managed to keep control of the ball, Thailand. Yep, off the feet by Taipei. Chinese Taipei go off their feet. Penalty to Thailand. Go quickly. Looking to the right. But another big hit in middle of the park. Chinese Taipei take a penalty from the middle of the field. Goes wide into the channel. They're good, strong carriers, Chinese Taipei. But smuggled out by Thailand. Competition on the floor is immense. We've not really seen this today. Penalty Thailand. They go quickly. They try it straight up the middle. Holding. Penalty Chinese Taipei. Now we see a bit of pace. Scragged by Thailand. Going wide. Back inside. Lovely little step back inside. Chinese Taipei, I think it's number 7. Cha Shi scores it. Conversion to come. Right under the posts. Conversion is good. Chinese Taipei 19, Thailand 5. Five minutes played, 2 to go. Let's see what Thailand can do in these last 2 minutes. They made the first try, but have since been on the back foot a little bit. That's no good. It's got to go 10 metres at the restart. Free kick to Thailand. This is a chance for them. With possession at the centre. Just waiting for a change to be made by Thailand, I think. Yep, by Thailand. Number 8 is going off. Dung Chupan. And we're back at play. Live from Kathmandu. Thailand probing, looking to make a break through the middle. Has he got the offload? Can he? Penalty against Thailand. Nepal breaking from their own half. Slips. Taken quickly by Thailand. Just 30 seconds of the game left. Come on, Thailand. Go ahead, break up the middle. Lovely break up the middle. Scores under the posts. 19-10. Sure, they'll just take this quickly. They do have time for the restart. No time for the restart. Game ends 19-10 to Chinese Taipei. Perhaps a really different game to those we've seen, Sarita?
Yes.
Ball being carried very straight, less trying to find the spaces wide, but just trying to break through the defence.
Yes.
Very different kind of sevens in that game. Game ends Chinese Taipei 19, Thailand 10. We go to a little bit of a break now. Our next action will be in 20 minutes or so. We'll go into the women's competition. Thailand versus Malaysia, followed by Nepal versus Hong Kong, China.
Live on the London, that's it.
Oh, let Johnny go.
Yes, I get it. खाता आइसकेको छ मलाई खाता खान नि खान नदिएको नि म खाता राख्छु नि ल
तलै जाऊ न हाम्रो एमसीआरमा म क्यामेराको हो भनेर आइहाल्छ
अघि यो ल यो कुन छ आते कम मिले यो कता मगर आको ठीक छ
तीनटा म्याचेसहरू सकिसकेका छ। ओपनिङ म्याच इन्डिया भर्सेस नेपाल थियो भने त्यो पछिको म्याच मलेसिया भर्सेस हङकङ, त्यो पछि चाइनिज ताइपे भर्सेस थाइल्यान्ड थियो भने हामी अहिले एकैछिन ब्रेकमा छौँ र यो पछिको म्याच हुनेछ मलेसिया भर्सेस थाइल्यान्ड बोइज म्याच।
khách không đi chơi cái bộ lắm đấy. Cái quay của anh nóจะมีอยู่แล้วไม่เหรอเอาไว้2 ขวดเนาะแล้วก็มาใส่นี่ไอ้นั่นที่เหลือไปหมดเลยกินไอ้3 ขวดเลยไปเดี๋ยวไปก่อนเลยเดี๋ยวไปก่อนเลยเดี๋ยวพี่เอาไปเราสุดอัน
त्यसकै मिलाउनु नि एउटै होला तपाईको र मेरो वाइट वाइट त्यो क्लोज रे त्यही बसौँ न
Asia Rugby Men's and Women's Championship have just begun. Thailand versus Malaysia. Both the teams are fierce.
Thailand
This is going to be one of a kind game. Wishing both
again
teams
passes
all
the ball.
and I would want to hear some cheering from the crowd, from the VIP side actually.
Nice defend and again flag up.
Some cheers for Team Malaysia.
Great work from Thailand.
And some more cheers for Team Thailand.
Sarita, they're really looking strong.
Nice defend. Malaysia.
Malaysia with a big struggle on their hands here, playing out of defence.
Now Thailand. Passes the ball. Nice defend. Again Thailand. Oh, that's out.
Thailand had a really good chance for try there. Good defence by Malaysia. Scrambling defence by Malaysia.
Yes. Nice kick off by Malaysia. Thailand. 13 running. Oh, it's a nice try. Flag up.
Thailand have really been on top in this game so far, but the scores remain 0-0. So nobody's made the scoring break as yet. But we can see that Malaysia know what they're about. Some great defence, keeping Thailand out.
Thailand again is going, passing the ball. It's a nice diff and oh, it's a blow of referee and it's a going further. Thailand is moving ahead and oh, yes,
Great try from Thailand.
is
Good break down the middle. Oh, she's exhausted with that
yes,
run.
he's really exhausted. For another 2 points.
Yep.
Another 2 points for Thailand.
Just 1 minute left in this half. Thailand have managed to make their pressure count with the try and conversion. Let's see what they can do, if they can do anything else in the minute remaining.
Thailand. Nice try. Run. Yes, Thailand is moving forward. Ah.
Another great try from Thailand.
Yes,
Really made the
again.
most of that opportunity.
5 points for Thailand again. And Malaysia had Neil still.
Difficult kick for the Thai kicker here.
Yes.
Long way out on the edge of the field. But good
Nice
effort.
kick off. Woo.
Flag stays down. Score remains Thailand 12, Malaysia 0.
The score remains Thailand's 12 and Malaysia nil. Nice kick off from Thailand. referee blow the whistle.
Half time.
It's half time now.
Very well. So Thailand really had most of the pressure there in that first half. First game of women's rugby here at the Asia Under-20s. They made their pressure count, which is always important if you're, especially with such quick fire 7-minute halves. You get your chance, you've really got to make it count. You really need to make it count. What the coaches want to see is all those chances converted into points. Second try for Thailand was a real good poacher's try, if you like. Little knock on at the kickoff, at the restart, picked up by the Thai player who just darted down the left-hand side. Really nice try. Well done to that player for taking her opportunity. So we're coming live from Nepal. Beautiful country of Nepal, Himalayan kingdom. Absolutely superb. What a day for rugby as well. The sun is shining. You couldn't ask for more. The ground is looking absolutely perfect. Two great teams on the field. The future of rugby, under-20s. Two really high-quality teams, Malaysia and Thailand. All to play for in the second half. Quick fire, 7 more minutes. Looking forward to a good one.
Okay, so now we are again back in live. So ball is with Malaysian team. Okay, everybody is ready. Blow off whistle and kick off from Malaysia. Oh. Pass with Thailand. And again,
Thailand under absolute pressure there. Big,
Yes.
long, deep kick-off from Malaysia. Really tested Thailand.
They are in a huge pressure.
Let's see if Malaysia can make this pressure count now. Take their chance. Scrum on the 5-metre line of Thailand.
Scrum within the 5-metre line. Okay. It's really hard time for them. Ah, nice defend. And it's a
Penalty. That's a
Penalty
penalty. Referee's
for
given a
the-
penalty against Malaysia. Very unlucky. Just needed a bit more control there.
penalty for Malaysia. Nice kick from Thailand. Malaysia again.
Knocked it on, so we'll have a scrum for Thailand. Their kick didn't make touch, so really they were lucky to get the scrum here.
Again, scrum.
Good work from the Malaysia scrum half, putting Thailand under all sorts of pressure. Referee lets it go, no, then there's a long blow. She's got to get out of that place. That That's a little bit silly from the Malaysia player. Oh. Just after the ball was lost the penalty was awarded by the referee. Game's back on. Couple of changes from Malaysia there. Oh, lovely dummy. She's got some pace.
Thailand
Come on!
Again.
Thailand number 6, Raksin, I think, with the try there. Well worked try from Thailand. They made the break. Little inside pass. Malaysia made the covering tackle, but with Thailand storming up the field, they couldn't hold out to save the try.
Kick off from Thailand.
No extra points to the conversion. Thailand 17, Malaysia 0. Nobody can hear me?
Yeah, I'm sure I can hear you.
Restart. Fielded nicely by Malaysia. Drives up. Looking to go wide. Got to come back into this game. 5 minutes played. Trailing by 17-0. These Thai players full of running. They're really good skills. Keep the ball alive nicely. Looking to go wide. Lovely little inside pass. Where's the support? Here it comes. Ruck, but counter ruck from Malaysia. Referee doesn't like it. Penalty to Thailand. Crowd's volume has increased. Thailand calling for the scrum. That wraps up some of the Malaysian players. Gives them more space to run. Pantuat with the ball. Gets knocked out messily. Knocked on. Malaysia playing with an advantage. Going wide, but doesn't have the pace, but steps inside well. Offload. Malaysia going hard up the left-hand side. This is good work from Malaysia, from deep in their own half, kept the ball alive, rewarded with the try. But still trail. And there's the horn, the hooter, for full time, so probably this will be the last kick. Game ends Thailand 22, Malaysia 7. 22-7. 22-7. Good game from Thailand, really got into their running, good defence. A couple of mistakes by Malaysia let Thailand in.
22-7.
Sarita, how did you find that game? What did you think? Thailand played really well, huh?
Yeah, they played really well. Team were very energetic by both the end.
And what do you think now? You have to be completely unbiased as a commentator, but the Nepal women are about to play.
Yeah, I'm so much excited for the next match. It's for Nepal versus Hong Kong, China. Very excited.
Even I'm excited. No, I think it's 22. Here they come. Here they come. Crowd are excited. We're all excited. Nepal taking on Hong Kong, China. First game for both these teams in the Asia Under-20s here in Nepal. The sun is shining on this game. Ibiki is our referee, taking charge of this game. Hope you can hear the chants through the live YouTube, but if you can't, let me tell you, the Nepal crowd are getting very excited. They're really enjoying getting behind their team. It's really nice to see. Hong Kong, China, we can say are the firm favourites, but come on, Nepal. High, difficult, well done to the Nepal player. Really did well to control that ball, but then knocked on by the first receiver. Hong Kong, China moving the ball wide straight away. Good defence from Nepal, but she can't do that. She needs to stay on her feet. The Nepal player, a little bit of inexperience perhaps, but good tackle there. Set again by Hong Kong, China, coming back into the traffic. Number 10, Mary Sika, carried up by 2, Chuk Lai. Nepal pushing up. Great defensive work from Nepal. Great tackle. This Nepal team, they're like ants fighting all together. Supporting each other, all supporting in the defence, in the tackle. Too high in that last tackle. Penalty to Hong Kong, China. Going in at the corner. Tries to get it in towards the post to make the conversion easier. Tries given. Mary Sika with a try. She's made a couple of good runs. So I line them with the conversion. The Nepal players need to just get out of the way a little bit. No conversion. Nepal 0, Hong Kong, China 5. 2.5 minutes played. Restart from Hong Kong, China. Well taken by Nepal, number 4. Srijana Chantal. And there's a break. Good pace. Fantastic pace. Covered defenders coming across, but she's not going to catch her. That's a beautiful try. Pushpa Khadka for Nepal. Excellent. That's got the crowd and everybody on their feet. Levels it up. Nepal 5, Hong Kong, China 5. Difficult conversion out on the right. No conversion. Game is tied up, 5-5. Restart. Ashika Adhikari. Carried up through the middle from Hong Kong, China. Oh, yeah, a little bit of a hair tug there. Referee's not going to allow that. Yellow card. Hong Kong, China have the penalty in the middle of the field in their own half. Called for the scrum, they want the space. Nepal down to 6 players. Nicely in, moved out. Under advantage. Number 6, the Hong Kong China captain, Julia Oyana, scores the try under the post. Takes Hong Kong China to 10. Conversion is good. Extra 2 points. Always nice to see if you're that player that's just made the long run all the way under the posts. Has it gone 10 metres? No, back for a free kick. The restart has to travel 10 metres. So an advantage to Nepal if they can strike back. They struck back last time. They go wide again, but snagged this time and into touch. Hong Kong China line out. Ball is bouncing, little bit of football, little bit of an offload, big step, goes hard, ball's bouncing about, knocked on. "20 seconds left in this half. We'll have the scrum. Hong Kong China scrum. There's scrum half, Tin Tung Pong. Picked up, flicked up, inside ball. Nepal clearly tiring, so is the Hong Kong China. Julia Oyana makes the try line. Good try. Great try from Julia, the Hong Kong China captain. She's made 2 of those long distance runs. It's now really having to struggle to suck up some oxygen. Should have the break of half time straight after this conversion attempt. No extra points, half time. Hong Kong China leading Nepal 17-5. What did you make of that, Sarita?
Hong Kong is leading really well. The players are playing really tough, and I think Nepal team are in a very high pressure. They're trying their best, but still they need to, it's really hard for them.
It's very tough, isn't it, for Nepal now? But they've scored a try, means they can score more tries. Game has been played from one end of the field to the other, so both teams need to suck up some oxygen. Don't get long, just a little 2-minute break. Referee steps to the centre. She'll ask the teams to come and join her. Referee Hibiki. It's great to be live here from Nepal. Some fantastic Asia Rugby under 27s action coming up over the next 2 days. We've had a great morning so far. We're now in the middle of the Nepal versus Hong Kong China game. Hong Kong China leading 17-5. Second half about to commence. Nepal to kick. Little bouncing ball dealt with nicely by Hong Kong China. Just overcooked that pass slightly. Goes into touch. That'll be a Nepal throw-in. Selina Schuster with the ball coming in. Penalty to Hong Kong China, taken quickly. Nepal need to get back. Absolute excellent scrambling defence from Nepal. Mary Seeker with a little knock on there. She did score the first try in the first half, but this time couldn't quite control the ball. But referee was playing under an advantage. Nepal not 10 metres at the penalty. They called for the scrum. A lot of the teams using this tactic today at the penalty when they're in a good attacking position, calling for the scrum. Tin Kwong with the ball in at scrum half. Picks it up, strong carry. That looked forward, and it was forward. Crowd aren't letting up. Nepal. Quick change for Nepal. Time is on. Just 2 minutes played in this second half. Hong Kong China leading Nepal by 17 points to 5. Big push by Hong Kong China wins them the scrum. Great pickup in the midfield. Ball down at her ankles, lovely pickup. Another penalty. Penalties are racking up against Nepal, they're under absolute pressure. Ella Lynham, inside pass to Naomi Peters. Try. Just 3 minutes played. Nepal players are looking tired. They're absolutely under defence, doing very well, but it's exhausting. No conversion. Hong Kong China now lead 22 to 5. Ella Lynham with the restart. High and deep. Nepal let it bounce. Puts them under pressure. Knock on. Waiting for some more changes. load of change. Full scrum change for Hong Kong, China. Bringing on the finishers. The bomb crew. Seven for Hong Kong, breaks through. Ella Lynham. Ting Tung Kwong with the extras coming up. And they're there. So that's Hong Kong, China leading Nepal 29-5. I'm not sure it would. Scrum for Hong Kong, China, inside the Nepal half, deep inside the Nepal half, on the right hand side of the field. Nepal pushed too early, that's a free kick, taken quickly by Hong Kong, China. Moving left, sees a break, gap in the middle, driving her legs. Darling Mohammed. That's another try to Hong Kong, China.
So Paul, what do you think? This is very dominating performance by Hong Kong, China over the Nepal. What do you think? Why this is happening? Nepal looks very tired, and physically they are not well enough to comparison to Hong Kong, China.
I think they're trying very hard, but it's very difficult. Hong Kong, China, very experienced team, look very physical team, making a lot of breaks down the centre. Nepal scrambling defence on the back foot is very exhausting. That's why no conversion. Hong Kong, China leading 34-5. Last seconds of the game.
Definitely in recent time Nepal has improved a lot, but in this type of level and this type of platform they need to really come up more, and we hope in the future Nepal team will do better than this. Definitely experience wise and the capabilities wise Hong Kong, China is looking, it seems, superior than Nepal, but there is always coming back. There is always a way to coming back.
For Nepal, it's all about playing games. This is so important, this tournament, for their development. These tough, competitive games, bringing together a squad of players to learn the game, to get better at the game. So every team has to learn, to play, develop skills, understand what's needed to win.
This type of international exposure also helps a lot.
There's the final whistle. Hong Kong 34, Nepal 5. Well done to both teams there. Really good effort from Nepal. A little bit inexperienced, but their scrambling defence was excellent. Hong Kong, very experienced team. Hong Kong, China have a great rugby infrastructure, great rugby community, lots of supportive clubs. One of the top teams across Asia, one of the top rugby locations across Asia. Hong Kong, China really showing their class in that match. Took them a little bit of time to get going, but once they got going they really showed their sort of superior skills and experience. But Nepal will go on. They should learn from this. They can feel happy with how they played, with the effort they made, and the coaches can give them a good debriefing, point out some things they can do a little bit better, but also focus on the things that they did well. And they did a really good scrambling defence. They made some really good tackles, but the experience only comes with playing games, playing tournaments, and these kind of opportunities.
Yeah. Against an experienced side, Nepal has also a better chance to learn together in this tournament. Throughout the tournament, Nepal will have that always advantage to learn something from bigger team than Nepal. And Hong Kong, China, their history is, we all know, they are a very good team from Asia. And a lot of teams, by the way, in this group, women's teams are not enough. But men's team, Nepal's men's team is doing very good recent time. And the women's team, like this exposure, will help Nepal to improve in the coming days. And this type of tournaments also will gain such a experience. Well, it's a privilege for Nepal as well, because they are organizing a very good tournament, age group tournament recent time. It will help. Commercially, infrastructure development, and as you said before, there is many surrounding impact to Nepal rugby to improve their quality and the progress.
And this infrastructure here today is great in Nepal. The stadium is lovely, the ground is absolutely excellent. We're seeing really good competitive effort from both Nepal teams. The men and the women are both playing really well. And yes, of course, we can improve. Everybody, all of us can improve and do better. And by playing, by practicing, and by having a target. So tournaments of this nature give federations, give players, give coaches a great target. And if we have targets, then we put that extra effort in. We can have a objective, and it makes a real difference. So, you know, Nepal hosting this tournament is amazing, and Nepal rugby is on the rise. What's great now is we have two teams ready to run on, and this is going to be an interesting game. India versus Hong Kong, China. We're back to the men's draw. We've seen both teams win in their first game. India over Nepal 28-0 and Hong Kong, China 26-5 against Malaysia. So both teams have won their first games, and now we see how they get on in their second games.
Looks very similar in terms of physicality. The both teams have a very good experience as well, India and Hong Kong, China. This match going to be a very tough. I think it will be interesting match for the general audience.
Well, we hope there's lots of people tuning in across India and from Hong Kong, China, and from Asia.
Yeah.
But we know that they'll be tuning in across India, across Hong Kong, China, supporting their team, supporting their friends, brothers and sisters.
So the both teams are ready to enter, and it is the clash between two very impressive teams. It's India versus Hong Kong, China, Asia Rugby under 27s, men's and women's. It's being held at Dasarath Stadium, Nepal, and you can watch us cleverly by Asia Rugby YouTube channel in Nepal, Kelpati, and Space Pocket Television. You have been around the world, by the way, Paul. So, how is your first time to Nepal? First time to visit
I've
Nepal?
visited Nepal many times. In fact, I've been to a rugby match here in this stadium once before with a team called the Hong Kong Vandals.
Okay. So, climate is the weather is a little bit humidity here today.
It's a little bit sticky, yeah, but it's weather is absolutely fantastic. Good weather for rugby. Might get some rain later on, but there's been a bit of rain in Kathmandu this week, which means the grass is very green, the field is nice and soft, so it's really good conditions to play rugby in.
So here is the lineup. India are very well lined up, and as well Hong Kong, China. So it's gonna be a very physical game. Mentally and physically, they need to be prepared to face each other. In terms of their performance throughout this tournament, what do you think about India or China, Hong Kong, China?
Well, we've seen both teams play once only so far.
Yep.
Both teams got a win. So let's see. I know Hong Kong, China are very experienced. They've been on a tour recently to develop. Steepling high kickoff. Restart. Yep, there's a penalty there straight away. Taken quickly by Hong Kong, China. Tall number 6, Blake Elliott, goes darting up the middle. Great power, hard player to tackle. Little step inside. Try from the kickoff. Hong Kong, China, Wai Chu. Just India on the back foot from that kickoff. Penalty. Player was taken out while he was in the air. Can't have any contact while a player is jumping off his feet for the ball. Hong Kong, China made a quick tap penalty. Good pace, good pressure up the middle by Blake Elliott, who's now about to take the conversion, which is good. Hong Kong, China leading 7 points to 0.
Yeah, yes. So on his expertise as well, and they're trying to get the much wider and utilize their pace against India. Hong Kong, China have started really well here and leading by 7-0 now.
Minute down, leading 7-0. What every coach wants to see.
Yes.
This time fielded by India, who look wide. Have looked wide channels in all their games so far. Good tackle. Yep, penalty. India's ball, taps it, goes quickly. Sees the space in the middle. Yep. Hong Kong hands in that ruck. India penalty. Just on the 22-metre line. Let's see if they move this. They're looking to go through the middle. Yep. Hong Kong player needed to roll away there. Taken quickly again by India. Offload. Sees a gap. No way through that defence. Goes again. Held up by Hong Kong, China. Referee's going to need to look at this. Got a release. Penalty. Trying to go through the traffic, India. Not sure that's their penalty again. Looks like there might be a card for Hong Kong, China. Yep. Little bit of frustration from Hong Kong, China.
Because they're really pushing hard.
Referee wants it taken from the mark. Now, India need to set themselves. Think about what their tactic is here. Hong Kong, China all along the line. Makes it through. Lovely try.
Very lovely ball.
Harsh Raj.
Credit goes to Indian side because they have pushed very well. Hong Kong, China's defense has been exploited throughout the halfway line, and finally they have got their try. India, first try for them. Now it's conversion time.
Absolutely. We're quite sure the referee's unhappy the Hong Kong China player kicked the ball away, so there's no ball to take the conversion with.
So you need to be calm here.
Game tied, 7-all.
Yep. So exact the moment Indian teams were looking for equal, and they have got now. So it is the equal time and game is open.
Absolutely. Little dig, yes! Just made the line, but picked up nicely but knocked on by Hong Kong China. Sneaky little restart there.
Even Indians are looking for escaping by the wide range, and their team game plan has been really impressive because their quick pass, quick release has been fantastic.
India captain Ganesh Maji will, playing a scrum half, will put the ball in. 10 metres inside the Hong Kong China half. Ball goes wide. Little bit of pace up the outside by number 1, Arjun Mahato. That's a penalty. Hong Kong China need to move away from that tackle area. Try given. Harsh Raj again, thinking very quickly.
And that small pace off, that was very good from jersey number 1 Arjun, and they have their lead now.
India in front. Good thinking, good fast thinking to take that penalty. Difficult kick out on the sideline.
And too far.
Game stays. India 12, Hong Kong China 7.
This would have been always difficult to score from from that distance. But now Indian teams look more focused. What should they do? And their game plan is applying in the right way.
Hong Kong China back to 7 players. High steepling kick. That's difficult for any team to take. Taken nicely by India. Little switch inside. And he's broken out again. Number 6.
Brilliant.
Oh, just got snagged in the last few yards. Knocked the ball on. India need to regroup. There'll be a counter-attack here surely by Hong Kong China, but number 11 Matthew Rickard holding on to that ball. Penalty to India. Looking wide again. Got some pace. They think they have some pace in the inside ball. Offload. Try.
What a performance. Well, this is a good comeback because they were behind when the game has started. But the Hong Kong China right now, they have no clue at all how to stop India.
India are absolutely electric at the moment. They're just, all their passes are sticking. Hong Kong China are clearly frustrated, giving away a lot of penalties, really in danger areas, too many penalties. India are taking advantage of those penalties. Really good to see. Smart play so far from India.
It's all about confidence, isn't it, Paul?
Absolutely, confidence plays a big part. That's half time. Hong Kong China looking a little bit down, but this is sevens. Anything can happen. India leading 17-7 at half time.
It's been very good first half. So half time score, India 17, Hong Kong China 7. So how's the atmosphere, Paul?
It's good.
What do you
It's
say?
good. The crowd are really into this. We've got a nice little crowd here. They're really getting behind both teams in this match. Obviously, in the last match they were fully behind Nepal.
Yes.
But in this one, it's a little bit mixed. Although perhaps favouring their nearest neighbours, India, a little bit. But now is the time when India really have to play smart rugby.
Yeah.
This Hong Kong China team are really going to come back strong, I think.
They can be hopeful, but the Indian team looks more promising, for me at least, because the character they have shown. The last stage of first half, that was really awesome. So the Nepali crowd has been always remarkable because of in terms of their support, their engaging role, not just only in particular sports, but overall for the sports, their love have been amazing.
Yes, absolute sport lovers here, aren't they?
Yeah.
And
can
the
say.
crowd is a good crowd, it's a nice crowd. It's and very enthusiastic, which is always appreciated. Restart from Hong Kong China, ball is out. Should be a line out to India, I think. Just past their 10-metre line. Goes long into Hong Kong China hand. Number 2, Marco Conti. But he didn't release the ball in the tackle.
That was good advantage. He should have taken that.
Had the go forward, the momentum, but just didn't have the support coming through.
He was isolated, by the
A
way.
little bit of dancing feet in the midfield, but the China player lays on. India go quickly again. They're putting Hong Kong China under a lot of pressure. There's a break. Dragged back. Knocked on from India. Hong Kong China have a moment to regroup with the scrum. Just 1 minute played. The score remains 17-7. India over Hong Kong China. Big shove, but illegal shove. Hong Kong China get the penalty. Bit of dancing through the middle. Chip over. Has he got the pace? He gathers it up nicely. Blake Elliott started the move and ended the move. Scores under the posts.
Amazingly handled that, the pressure, the coming through the Indian defense, and this should be the one of the best try so far.
And he also adds the extra 2 points to his own try. He's holding his knee, a bit of a grimace. So it's now 17-14. All to play for. Still 5 minutes left or so. So much time.
Anything can happen.
Anything. Absolutely anything can happen here. Big high kick. Tapped back by India. Looking to go wide again. This lad has some wheels. Passes out wide. Into contact. Needs to have the support. Penalty, yep. Needs to have the support there quicker. Both teams have been penalised for holding on to the ball in the tackle. He's taking the tap again, but this time he's passed it. Break down the middle. Offload. Tackle, cover tackle. Little knock on in the tackle. India ball at the scrum.
It's getting very interesting match this now, because one time Hong Kong China were very clueless, I think, but right now they have got their momentum. And rugby, it's all about momentum as well.
Absolutely, momentum makes a big difference. Even in these short, quick-fire games, only 7 minutes. But now you feel as if Hong Kong have wrestled the game back a little bit, but now India have got this scrum. It's deep in their own half, but they really need to play smart. That chip is good. Everybody in backfield is chasing back. puts his player under pressure with that pass, but well taken by Hong Kong China. Looked forward, but yep, holding on to the ball again, got himself isolated. Support didn't come. Penalty taken by India. And they're going for the kick, turning Hong Kong China around, but it's dangerous when the counter-attack comes. The defence is scattered. Three players from India to bring Blake down. Yep, can't get your hands in there, I think, or entered from the side. Hong Kong China go quickly. Great tackle, but it's out wide. Blake Elliott again. And he knows where the try line is, Blake Elliott.
What a player. Supremely talented. Looks very confident, and whenever he escaped the runs, he always try to get the final line, and the many times he has been successful. And this is the conversion time. He need to be calm. Again, he has the chance.
Just sucking up the air, I think. He's a bit out of breath. There's a few runs he's made like that. And it's good.
It was nice.
Hong Kong China now leading 21-17. There's a minute left in this game.
Yeah, very ups and downs in this match. We have seen already. Now it's climax time of this very, very competitive and interesting match.
India to receive this restart.
At what cost?
It's high. Taken nicely. Going wide. Yep, looked a little bit high. Go again, India. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for the break through the middle. The offload. India 11 doesn't quite have the legs to beat the chasing defender. Pops it back. Going wide.
Oh.
Yes, try.
Again, a very beautiful try.
Kumar.
Beautiful teamwork.
Kumar. 7 minutes gone. India 22, Hong Kong 21. Will the referee play any more time?
Who would ever thought this will be coming? No. 21-22. This is the scoreline.
Chance for the extras, but really this is about what the referee does after this kick. The kick goes nowhere. And the referee blows his whistle. India win.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic scenes at
You
Dasarath
can see
Stadium.
what it means to them, huh?
Why not? Why not? Because they were behind at the point, but it's been good comeback by India, and really entertaining match has been India versus Hong Kong China. It was a match. It was a sum of a match which gives you a very entertainment as well. And hard luck for Hong Kong China. They were also very good side, but at the end India has the point now.
And I think that's a big win for India. The team will get a lot of confidence from that win.
Obviously.
But Hong Kong China are not out of this tournament at all. We can safely say that.
So it's a full time an Asia Rugby Under-27s match between India and Hong Kong China. The full time score India 22, Hong Kong China 21. on upper hands right now because Nepal needs to equalize from here. Probably Nepal's team is one of the best talented sides.
Lovely pick up. Got some pace. It's going hard. Gets snagged in midfield. Ball comes back. But perhaps there's a little knock on from Malaysia there at that tackle. So scrum and advantage to Nepal.
I remember when Nepal beat India and Bangladesh at under 18 Asia Rugby. Much more before, but they are very talented sides. That's why we are looking forward to Nepal's team because they have very good talented players on their side. They need to be focused and show little bit of character, against experienced side.
Bit of patience as well. They go charging up the middle. I think that'll be a knock on. Yes, little knock on there. Didn't quite control that ball.
Plenty of players are in this team.
From the under 18s?
Yeah, from the under 18 teams.
Lovely. And that's the sort of progression that needs to be made. You play on your under 18s, you come into your under 20s. Coming up to 4 minutes. Malaysia a little bit in control with that scrum. Great tackle. Good break down the middle. He's strong runner. Couple of strong runners, big strong runners. Great cover tackle from Nepal. Needs to keep his hands out of that though. Steps inside from Malaysia. Try. Mohammed Zali. And Malaysia sort of doing the basics properly. No knock-ons. Stepping inside, making the space. The Nepal defence isn't quite organised enough to complete at the moment.
Oh, that's why.
Converted.
The small moments, the basics.
Malaysia 12, Nepal 0.
That's very important.
And they have to get hold of the ball. Nepal need to get hold of the ball, control the ball, and play their game. Restart from Malaysia, leading 12-0. 5.5 minutes gone. Knocked on at the restart, knock-on advantage to Malaysia. There's space on the left, but covered by Nepal. Good defence from Nepal now. Get up in the Malaysia faces, but this guy's got a little bit of pace, and he scores again.
I think they are giving too much space for Malaysian runners. Nepal, they are disorganized, it seems. They have to be organized now. Their defensive work is not great so far. That's why the Malaysian forward can easily run and gets their try.
No conversion.
Again.
So Nepal, the half-time is coming up. They need to regroup a little bit, get their minds back into the game. Perhaps the home tie, the excitement has fatigued them a little bit, but they need to just calm themselves and just get back into this game. Because at the moment they've not really had any chances.
And the energy has been lost.
Now they have some space. He's a strong runner. Goes up the outside, but the support wasn't quite there. Now Nepal have the chance to set the ball again. Passing is a bit harum-scarum. Everybody's playing at a million miles an hour. Knocked on. Advantage now for Malaysia. As a penalty. Coming in at the side from Nepal.
That's a quite defensive work. The Malaysians are showing. It's been really good.
Strong tacklers. And they've found the break again on the outside. Oh, was that? Yeah, tries given.
So it's easy to break the line for Malaysian teams. Nepali defenders are not well organized from the starting. We have been saying this, and they need to be regrouped into the second half. Hopefully.
I think they've got the they just need to get settled in at half time. Perhaps the fatigue of the excitement of being at home, and then that fatigue can set in a little bit. No conversion, so first half ends with Malaysia leading Nepal 22-0.
It's been dominating first half. Malaysia all the way from the first half. They have a 22 points lead to over the Nepal. And Nepal couldn't make any try into the first half, and we are expecting a better performance from them into the second half. As Rugby under 27s men's and women's, it's Malaysia versus Nepal. The half-time ended and half-time score, Malaysia 22, Nepal 0.
I'm sure the Nepal coaches are asking their team to just calm down a little bit. When they have possession of the ball, keep possession. Every pass, every opportunity doesn't need to score a try. We need to build some momentum, and then we can strike. But if we try and score off every time we have possession, then we're going to make knock-ons, make mistakes. Don't put yourself under too much pressure.
So you are telling me to that, is there any
that they're fatigued? Looks like that. Oh.
They have their good training. In terms of trainings, Paul, the new coach, new system has been reapplying into the Nepal's rugby as well, and this young team has been training with senior teams at Pokhara. The senior teams are training for the Asian Games, upcoming Asian Games. I thought that perhaps that would help Nepal's this younger team, but they're very tired, not energetic so much. So what's the problem?
Well, let's see how they do in this second half. Now they need to regroup and come back. They need to try and work to hold Malaysia to 0, because it's some defensive lapses have really let Malaysia dominate this game. So they need to try and hold them to 0 and also put some points on the board. Play together as a team so that they can put some points on the board. You see, that's a reckless offload straight into the hands of the Malaysia player. And they can set it and they score.
Yeah, it's been repeating again, and action replay from the first half to Malaysian team. Easy to get the position, and quickly they are focusing on the getting try. The Malaysian sides have not any competition from the Nepal. It's a one way. Is there any way to coming back to Nepal, for the Nepal, Paul? What do you say?
It's going to be difficult. It's a big, tough ask. Now Malaysia are leading 27-0. So again, it's about, I think the Nepal team has to try and be mentally as tough as they can be. It's very hard when you're down like this and a team is on top of you, and really they need to cut out those kind of crazy offloads. This is about keeping possession of the ball and seeing what happens. But that's easy for us to say sitting here.
Yeah.
Now, penalty against Nepal, so that's not helping them. Malaysia inside, 10 metres inside Nepal half. They move the ball out, looking for the space, dragging the defence with them. Oh, lovely. Strong play. Lukmanul Hakim bin Ramli with a lovely little dummy, strong as the tackles came in, and just kept the ball and carried over the line.
It's very disappointing to say, but it's reality.
32-0.
It's been reality here. I think Nepalese defenders gave up so easily.
They're just at 6s and 7s. They've lost their pattern, they've lost their organisation, their heads are down. They need to just try and find a little bit of possession, because really that's the difficulty, and 7s can be like this. You just can never win the ball back, and you're just fighting to win the ball back, and in that fight you're conceding points.
Still no single try. At least you have target now.
Exactly, that should be your target. Little gentle kick. Now they have possession, so now they can try and play a bit of a pattern. Again, that pass is just loose, which hands possession to Malaysia inside of the 5 metre line of Nepal. Bouncing ball. Again, a little bit of a reckless pass from Malaysia, but they keep possession. When it goes for you, it goes for you.
Have to stop them for the Nepal.
No, they just... It's good, they're not giving away the penalty, but they need to make those tackles. They need to bring him down. Hand off. Try. Malaysia click up to 37 points.
Still a couple of minutes to play here, and Nepal should have been to get a try at least, but seeing that is so difficult.
It's very difficult for Nepal.
Yeah.
Now they're on the back foot, the crowd has gone quiet. You feel, when you're out there, you feel absolutely alone. You've been sort of abandoned by everybody, and it becomes even more difficult. No conversion. Malaysia 37, Nepal 0.
So there is a lot of time to improvements for the Nepal, and this is the reality check as well.
Again, a little mistake. That's just the pressure is just absolutely on top of them now. Making mistakes, lots of mistakes. Pressure builds more mistakes, builds more pressure, builds more mistakes. It's tough.
It's been very tough, but when you have a good project, you have very good ambition, so find a way, a perfect way to get in there.
37-0. Come on, Nepal. Couple of minutes left. Even that's not going their way. Free kick. They go forward. Mohammed Saif bin Wahid under the posts. To add the extra 2. Malaysia now ahead by 42, ahead by 44. A minute left. A minute of suffering left for the poor players of Nepal. They've not really got into this game at all. It's been very difficult for them.
They can be hopeful for the final whistle now. Nepal, they have not much options left.
High towering restart. Won by Malaysia. Taps it back to his own side. Malaysia setting up their attack again. Nepal needs to stay in it until the end. Yes, now they get a chance. Now they get an advantage. They've got a penalty. Okay, it's in their half, but now the time to play some possession. Malaysian defence is good. But that's the full time. Let's end that game there. Malaysia 44, Nepal 0, and that was what they needed to do in the whole game. They had a good run up the centre, but again the support was a bit slow. That's a tough game for Nepal to take. Very tough game.
Very struggling match has been in for Nepal. At least they can be relaxed now and can make a plan. What should we do and what shouldn't we do? Nepal can make a plan right now into the sideline area, and the Malaysian team have had a really good game, a dominating victory over Nepal by 44 to against 0, and the full time score Malaysia 44, Nepal 0. They couldn't get a single try. That's a very, very disappointing to see.
Yeah, it's very difficult. It's very difficult.
I'm sorry. No?
They need to reset themselves now. Coaches need to talk to them, organise their minds. You know, there's not, at this point in the tournament, it's not about being fit, it's not about being strong, it's about having some resilience and being able to tell yourself, okay, that didn't go well, that was a disaster for us, but now we need to put that out of our minds and focus on the next game. But that's easier said than done.
Hopefully they will consider their calibers. Now we are heading towards another exciting match. Asia Rugby Under-27's men's and women's is getting very exciting and very interesting. Uzbekistan is on face-to-face to Thailand. It's been a very, very a good rivalry between Uzbekistan and Thailand for so long, and now we are on it on age level tournament. Uzbekistan are taking on Thailand coming up next.
And first time we've seen Uzbekistan in the tournament. They had a bye in the first round, so this is their first run out. Let's see, Thailand have played a match, have won a match, so Uzbekistan a little bit colder, coming straight into this. Let's see if they can, how they get on against Thailand. We know Thailand are good, they played a very good first game. Should be a good one.
Yeah, hopefully. And Thailand, either it's men's or women's, they are always a good side, tougher side.
Very well organised, always very well organised.
Exactly. And consistently they have been putting a very, very good pressure on every other teams on age level tournament or its senior level tournament. They are always there. Thailand.
Referee for this one is Koki. Teams are about to jog on. Thailand lost their first game this morning against Chinese Taipei, so they'll be looking to get back into the tournament, looking for a win. Uzbekistan with their first game. Yellow will play green. Here they come.
And the younger generation will try to get their some of experience for respectively teams. It's Thailand versus Uzbekistan, and Uzbekistan will face the home team and away team will be Thailand. Here is the lineup. Good set.
Both very good teams.
Promising talented players.
And it's great to be here, to be playing Asia under-20s. You know, you've got to have proven yourself back at home. You've got to have come through selections, through camps. So everybody is here. All the players that are here, we have to absolutely understand that they are some of the top talent in their country.
Yeah. I'm exciting to see Uzbekistan because I've seen Thailand doing a great job before, but Uzbekistan is something new for me, at least.
Uzbekistan with the kick-off, playing in green, playing from left to right. Thailand take the kick-off, going backwards. Take it into contact. Thai player brings it up.
Early signs of
Little knock on. There gives possession, a little bit of momentum to Uzbekistan. They will have the scrum.
Now they need to grab this opportunity and the advantage as well.
Absolutely. Early in the game, it's really good if you can make a little bit of a mark on the game, show your possession, show your strength. Looked Vuliev with the scrum half with the ball. 1 minute played. Scrum for Uzbekistan, in, out quickly, very fast. Big strong run. Uzbekistan keeping possession nicely, working the ball from left to right. No panic, keeping possession. Dragging Thailand across the field now. Thailand with good defence. Referee says to play on. Thailand turn the ball over. That came off the back of the Uzbek player. So Thailand got possession. The field is broken up. Knocked forward by Thailand in the tackle. See what sort of pace Uzbekistan have. Stays on his feet, lovely. Little knock on. Scrum to Thailand. 3 minutes played. Thailand scrum. Penalty. Uzbekistan need to release the tackle player. It's like a game of chess at the moment. Both teams just bringing the ball up slowly, feeling each other out. Penalty the other way this time. Uzbekistan go quickly. Bit of space on their left hand side. But Thai defence is up quickly. Yep, referee says play on, that's good. Quick thinking from Thailand. Suapanic. Under the post for the first try, number 4. Suapanic. Thailand make the first break in this game. 4 minutes played for the first score. And it's converted, Thailand leading 7 points to 0. Thailand with a restart. If you remember, they led in the first game they played. And Chinese Taipei came back. This time Uzbekistan are perhaps coming back. Penalty for Uzbekistan. Side entry at that ruck, I think. Little offload from knock forward. Referee says that was knocked forward by Uzbekistan.
It's injury problem here?
Yeah, I think he just took a little bit of a knock in the tackle. So the referees asked for the time to stop, and we'll ask the medical team just to have a quick look. Some ice, perhaps a bit of tape, some spray. Just medical teams are very professional. They just check how the player is. Nobody wants to see an injury.
Rugby is quite a physical game, so you have to be careful a little bit.
Absolutely. So we've got a minute to play. Uzbekistan are in the Thailand half, but it's a scrum to Thailand. So let's see if they can deal with this before half time. Player's going to be changed. He is Suapanic. So that was the try scorer, I think. Replacement jogs on. Players are ready. Referee is ready. We're ready.
You are ready? Why not? Obviously, of course we are ready.
Crowd is ready.
Crowd is ready. Can Uzbekistan next come back?
Of course they can.
But right now, the ball is in hand of Thailand. A very good skill.
A little bit of a dummy of the switch. Gave him a few extra meters. A little bit of time. It's a tackle there. Thailand trying to safely play it out. Just bringing the ball up. High tackle gives them another penalty. Bit more of an advantage. But it's got to be taken from the mark. Tap start. Thailand looking up the left hand side, see if there's any space. Attack is closed down by Uzbekistan. Lost his footing but got back to his feet and drove his legs and got a few extra meters. Thai player is running away from his support.
And Thailand doesn't look so hurry.
Yeah, they're calm, they're relaxed, they're just taking their time.
Oh, no need to be hurry up. It's going their way.
Makes a bit of space in that tackle, little offload. Ball comes to their flyer, who's got a lot of space in the middle. Can he reach the line? Cover tackle is coming in from Uzbekistan, but it can't be made. Good try from Thailand, well worked. Just patient, build up, patient, dragging the Uzbekistan defence around the field until they find the space and then attack the space, support players and score the try. Excellent.
Excellent gameplay, because they are not doing too much, but small things are done by fabulously and very carefully, cleverly as well, Thailand team.
And a good conversion, very good conversion. That's half time. Thailand are leading 14 points to Uzbekistan 0. Great work from Thailand, really patient play, really good build up. Not trying to do anything too fancy, not trying to score every time they get the ball, just keeping possession, dragging the defence around and taking their chance when it comes.
And that's a sign of a great team the Thailand is displaying here. So half time has been entertaining. Uzbekistan 0, Thailand 14.
After this game we go into a little bit of a break and you will join the live coverage in the women's tournament. Uzbekistan can clearly come back into this game. They pretty well organised. Again, it's a bit like Nepal, they need to get some possession. When they've got the possession, they've made good yards up the field, but they need to really work hard to get possession. So that's working hard in defence, working hard when you've got the ball to support each other, to make sure you keep possession.
And for that, they have to pick Thailand's a good calmness, because Thailand team looks so relaxed. That's why they are not trying too much. Uzbekistan,
they look relaxed, but they're working really hard. They're working hard, they're supporting each other, they're getting into space, and that hard work, that's what sevens one of the fundamentals of sevens is you have to work hard to keep possession, because if you keep possession you're going to win games, but it takes hard work, effort. Uzbekistan let that bounce. They'll have the line out, but deep inside their own half.
Again, they are showing their good composure, Thailand. That's why they are very active, they are very proactive in front of the 50 meters line up front, and the between 20 and 10 meters line, so easily they are getting there. Uzbekistan more focused on defense rather than attacking.
Now Uzbekistan with some possession, but deep in their own half. Swings a big dummy out, but nobody went for it.
No.
Good cover tackle. Knocks the ball out of the Uzbekistan player's hands. Good work from Thailand. Scrum for Thailand inside the Uzbekistan 22. Minute or so played in the second half. Thailand leading Uzbekistan by 14 points to 0.
Thailand are very well known, well recognized team in rugby, and they have their culture.
A little word from the assistant referee. The scrum has been, the first knock on was by Thailand, so it will be an Uzbekistan scrum. Got to be calm, sees the space out wide, puts his rocket booster on, goes with the second step. Has he got some support? He has, but it doesn't go to hand. Chance for the Thailand defence to regroup. Uzbekistan really want to make the best of this opportunity. They're only 2 tries down. That's a penalty to Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan probing the Thai defence, and he sees the gap, a little step, and he's made it.
Very
try.
Clever. Very clever point. And at least this try will boost their confidence, Uzbekistan. In the second half, they got their first try and opens the account against very well organized side Thailand, and this will help.
Uzbekistan totally back in it. Let's see how they do with this. The 2 points would be good. A little bit of a difficult angle. Oh, and he makes it nice. Game on. 14-7. We are just clearing the field of some water and medical officials. We'll have the restart from Uzbekistan.
The morale is high now.
Yes, I think it should be with them. And just 3 minutes gone.
Yeah.
And they're absolutely this game on. Towering kick. Let's see how Thailand counter-attack. Come back into it. We know they can score. They generally have this quite gentle build-up, moving the ball left to right. They're very calm. Good support. Needs to get some support there, but he lets the ball go and then picks it up again. Good play, good skills, good thinking from the Thai player.
Good stuff from Uzbekistan as well.
Uzbekistan have come back. They win the penalty. Referee wants to see it from the mark, and he probably has to move that ball a little bit.
Defensively they are very persistent right now. Not
4 minutes down, all to play for.
Yeah. They should not let Thailand runners go up front. Uzbekistan can hold now.
Good tactic, interesting tactic. They're confident in their line out, so they've moved the ball up the field 20-30 yards. They'll get this line out. It's not where our cameraman is pointing, it's where that flag is. There we go. Good line out. Uzbekistan looking good. He tried that in the first half. So let's see their build up. They need to stay calm. Yes, good work by Thailand. Very good work by Thailand. Very good work. Kinrom, number 2, straight over the ball after the tackle was made. Really smart, really brave. Now they've called for the scrum. That scrubs a bit of time off the clock and also ties up the Uzbekistan players, so they have a bit more space. The time is off. We have an intervention by the assistant referee. Time back on. Let's get back to our scrum. A minute plus a few seconds left in this game. Finely balanced, but Thailand with the advantage of possession in this scrum. But it goes against them. So, the advantage immediately switches to Uzbekistan. A minute left. They have a penalty just outside Thailand's 22-metre line.
They should make this moment to turning point. Uzbekistan, they can do it.
Let's see, we're heading for our first draw.
Oh.
Goes from the outside.
Oh.
Great run, great physicality, great strength. The ball pops out, not necessarily helpful, but it's a penalty, another penalty to Uzbekistan, 5 metres out from Thailand's try line. Number 3 doesn't want to take it, he wants somebody else to take it. Solijonov, big power run, horn goes.
Not a
Try! So ball. Here we go. The kick. It's a suddenly. No, not yet. The kick. The kick is all important.
Fantastic. And now the conversion time. If this conversion will be success, then we are heading towards the first draw of this tournament. Uzbekistan had really great comeback in this match.
Didn't make the conversion. Thailand 14, Uzbekistan 12. Great game from these two teams. Really good rugby. Quite not exciting, but really good rugby. Both teams played their hearts out. Played with great skill, great effort, great determination. Great game. Well done Uzbekistan, well done Thailand. Thailand take the win 14-12.
So the heads up, Uzbekistan, they have fought very well.
And perhaps that first game, having played a game already, Thailand had that little bit of an advantage. They had that game in their legs. But they played such a calm game, such a well-organised game. Really well played to Thailand.
And the energy is there.
Absolutely.
Thailand team stored their energy as well, and Uzbekistan tried very well, and beautiful and very entertaining game has been ended here. Asia Rugby under 27s men's and women's. After this match, we'll take a short break. We'll take a break, and then we'll come back. Keep watching Asia Rugby. Space Pocket Television, and Khilfati.
See you in a while. Thank you. First game will be Nepal versus Malaysia, coming in just a few minutes. And then the second game in the women's tournament will be Thailand versus Hong Kong, China. So 2 really good games coming up. Then we'll switch back to the men's tournament with Nepal versus Hong Kong, China, Malaysia versus India, Uzbekistan, Chinese Taipei. And then we finish this afternoon back with the women, Malaysia versus Hong Kong, China, and Nepal versus Thailand. We've had some really exciting games this morning's session. We started with India with a 28-0 win over Nepal. Then Hong Kong, China, 26-5 over Malaysia. Chinese Taipei 19-10 over Thailand. And just coming onto the field, we've got Nepal, Malaysia in the women's under-20 tournament. Malaysia went down 22-7 to Thailand in their opening game, and Nepal lost to Hong Kong, China. So both teams are looking desperate for the win here. Nepal, of course, as hosts, under a lot of pressure to perform well. So welcome back to Nepal, welcome back to Kathmandu, welcome back to Live Rugby on AsiaRugby.com. Referee for this game is Sunny. She's ready to kick off. Off we go. Malaysia with a kick off in the white shirts, going right to left. A few technical challenges as we get started. Well, I can tell you it's a scrum, and even I can't see very clearly. It's right in the corner of my vision. Scrum to Malaysia. Scrum to Malaysia. Ball comes back. Good work by Nepal in defence. Ball is coming across. Malaysia 7. Under the post. And we're back with the live pictures, which is great. Try for Malaysia. Number 7. Valerie Juan, and she's going to try and convert her own try. Good conversion, 7-0 to Malaysia. Restart from Juan. Thailand bringing the ball back. Set the ruck. Go right. Looking to make a break, but knocks it on. Referee blows. Short blast of the whistle there. We know it's a scrum. Just a quick blast. We know it's a penalty if there's a long blast of the whistle. Communication with the whistle is very important in rugby. Helps the players, helps the supporters, everybody involved in the game. The different tone and pitch of the whistle, length of the blast. Scrum for Malaysia. Harried Malaysian scrum half, harried by Nepal. But they need to move away from that tackle. Malaysia go quickly. Number 4. Anak Gon. Bit of pace on the outside here, testing the Nepal defence, but they were good for it. Dragged Malaysia into touch and will win the line out. Just over 3.5 minutes played. Malaysia leading 7 points to nil against Nepal. Referee wants the Malaysia line to get back, got to be back 10 metres at a line out. Nepal win their line out, but it's bouncing in the danger area. Not necessarily a good kick there. Under so much pressure, Nepal. We go to a scrum on the 5 metre line. Good attacking position for Malaysia, just 5 metres from the Nepal line, just to the right of the goal posts. Scrum won against the was won against the head by Nepal, but then picked up quickly by the Malaysia scrum half for a try. Josie Mavselina Anak Gon with the try. Great work as a scrum half. This is what we look for in good scrum halves: harrying, putting the opposition under pressure. Didn't make the conversion, so the game is Malaysia 12, Nepal 0. Restarts come from Malaysia, 5.5 minutes played here in Kathmandu, Nepal. Malaysia clear it, Nepal clear it up, attacking on the right, but runs into touch. That'll be a nice attacking position for Malaysia with the line out. Having some changes of personnel in the Nepal team. Yep. 6 minutes played, Malaysia leading 12-0 to Nepal, the home team. Let's see what Malaysia can do with this. Good line out. Just knocked on. Nepal with an advantage. But no advantage. Double knock on. So the first knock on from Malaysia, second one from Nepal. That means a scrum. Scrum Nepal. Early push from Malaysia. Referee doesn't like that. Free kick to Nepal. They take the ball up. I think that might be an advantage. The Malaysia players didn't go back. And that's a high tackle. Penalty to Nepal. Let's see what they can do with this. Tap. Ball is moved out. But the support was too slow. Malaysia player got over into the jackal position. Played it quickly. Looking for another try before half time. Good run by 7. But it's a knock on. Great run by 7, Valerie Yuan. But no try. And we are going to half time. Half time, Malaysia 12, Nepal 0. Very good effort so far by both these teams. Malaysia bouncing back from their defeat earlier today. The women's tournament being played in a round robin format. 4 teams are here. Nepal, Thailand, Malaysia and Hong Kong, China. Just 2 minutes for half time. Go back into it. Little ping from the referee, hurrying the teams up. She wants to get on with it. And why not? We're all waiting here. Let's play. Malaysia leading Nepal 12-0. Really, Malaysia have had most of the possession. Away we go, second half is underway. Malaysia collect the ball nicely. Move it out to the left. Malaysia was snagged but illegally. She was caught high. Nope, not your ball, ma'am. For the team in white. Malaysia running with the penalty. Good strong leg drive from Malaysia. Gets an extra. They get an extra few meters. Penalty. They go quickly. Looks like a try under the posts. Great play. The little sniping number 4, Josie gone. We've seen her have a really good game so far. And that time she just took the initiative, took the quick tap penalty. Nepal defence was very disorganised, and away we went. Try. Malaysia 19, Nepal 0. Nepal with their first good attack of the game. They've got some space on the right. But the ball was just thrown away. The referee's whistle has gone. And we're still back in the Nepal half, and we'll have a scrum back there to Malaysia. Medical team just have a little bit of an injury to take care of here. We'll go back for the scrum in a few moments. The score stands Malaysia 19, Nepal 0. And Nepal have struggled to get into the game. A few loose passes, a few knock-ons. Pressure of being at home telling on both teams perhaps. Both the men's and the women's team. This Malaysia team looking to come back from their loss in the morning to Thailand, 22-7 they lost. But they're looking good for the win here. Only 2 minutes played of the second half. Oh, it's good to see the player is up. Stretcher isn't required. It's great to see how quickly the medical team are on the scene. Just to make sure, referee was there, just to make sure everything's being managed and looked after properly. Go back to the scrum. Referee Sunny. Malaysia scrum. Just past the 10-metre line of inside Nepal's half. On the left-hand side, so good side to attack from. Yep. Tried to go quickly, gone, but called back by the referee. Very fast-paced player at the heart of everything Malaysia have done so far in this game. A little scrum half. Josie gone. Again, penalty against Nepal. Referee's perhaps going to give them a warning. Penalties are definitely starting to stack up. Great little break through the middle, getting the leg drive on, carrying the momentum, but it's a little knock on. Referee's playing advantage to Nepal. Crowd are starting to get back into it a little bit. Malaysia 11 looking to go all the way herself, offloads, but it's knocked on. Mistakes coming from both teams now. Go back for the scrum. Scrum to Nepal, just 10 metres from their own line or so. Under pressure. Just 3.5 minutes played in this second half. Malaysia leading 19-0 to Nepal. Yep. Both scrum halves have been guilty of this, coming past an offside in the scrum. Need to sort that out, watch that. But that's a knock-on by Nepal. Scrum to Malaysia in front of the posts. Long blast, penalty. 10 metres out, Malaysia go right. Driving through the centre, playing with an advantage. Nepal were offside. Referee gives a double blast, goes to the pocket. Yep. We saw that coming. Number 4 for Nepal. Chantial is sent to the sin bin. She'll be back on in 2 minutes' time. Josie gone with a little tap penalty. Great tackle coming across the front of the goal. Yep, easy try in the end for Malaysia. Walked it over. Nepal down to 6 players. Malaysia go to 24. No conversion, no extra 2 points. Malaysia 24, Nepal 0. Minute to go in this game. Round robin Asia under 27s. Malaysia versus Nepal. Malaysia leading by 24 points to 0. Knock on by Nepal. We'll have a scrum. Malaysia ball. 30 seconds or so to go in this game. Malaysia in control. That's the hooter for full time. Malaysia's number 11 going wide. Tajuddin. She gets snagged back by Nepal, but then picks up the ball again. We're not sure. Linesman's got his flag up, no try, and that's full time. Malaysia 24, Nepal 0. Well played by Malaysia, who's got back into this tournament now with that win. Got the two winning teams up next, both teams that won in the first round. Thailand had a win 22-7 over Malaysia, and Hong Kong China had the 34-5 win over Nepal. So big match for both of these teams. Both will want to get the W. Both will want to get that bit of extra confidence going into the final round of women's matches, which will take place a little bit later this afternoon. Both teams now ready in the tunnel. Following this round of this final women's match in this round, we'll go back into the men's pool. Starting with Pool B game, Nepal versus Hong Kong China. Asia Rugby Under 27s Championship live from Nepal, live from Kathmandu. Our next match, we're just waiting for the teams to enter the field. Thailand versus Hong Kong China. Hong Kong China in their distinctive, well-known red, all red, and Thailand of course in yellow and black.
Thailand taking on Hong Kong, China at Dasarath Stadium, Nepal, Asia Rugby Under-27's men's and women's. And the crowd regathering as well. Both teams are to the ground, face each other. The crucial match. Paul, what do you think?
Absolutely, both teams will want to win. Both won this morning's games. Both played very well. Two strong teams. Should be good.
Here is the lineup of the both teams. Want to make a statement against their own arch rival, Thailand and Malaysia. Both teams are Asian, a superior team, either it's senior or junior competition.
Thailand with a kick-off, playing right to left. Oh, great competition in the air there. Little knock-on from Thailand though. Gives the break to Hong Kong, China. Sabi Linam takes the ball up. Looking to move it wide, Hong Kong, China. Great tackle in the middle of the field from Thailand. Great pace on the outside. Julia Oyana, we saw her in the early games today. Absolutely electric. And carrying on that habit.
What a start to get a rhythm.
Flags up. Hong Kong, China 7, Thailand 0.
Initial signs are great for Hong Kong, China. Thailand's World's team are behind, but they have that capabilities to make a comeback. They really wanted to do.
Restart by Hong Kong. High ball taken nicely by Thailand. Move it across the field. Thailand do have a calmness, but they need to make sure they don't lose possession here. They're going backwards. Yep. Hong Kong, China, number 2 needed to move away there. The break from Thailand. Little offload. Works. Oh, unlucky. Ball went forward from Thailand. Hong Kong with the advantage. They go wide. That looked a little bit forward, perhaps. Yes. Forward from Julia Oyana.
Enough time to stopping the threat, and the more convincingly, they are trying to go up forward. Hong Kong, China. They have physicality. They have cut pace. And really doing great works for them. Thailand, initially they were behind, but we know Thailand.
Nothing in this game has yet happened. So just 7 points scored by Hong Kong, China, and we know that more than 10 minutes to go. Seems I've been talking to nobody.
Yeah. But Hong Kong, China, I was saying that they are looking more convincing at the moment. Thailand are trying to pick the line, and they are quite slow in the transition. That's why it's
out
easy
for the
to
line
stop.
out for the line out. Hong Kong get possession back. They'll be looking to do something from this line out. They're leading by just 7 points, 1 try, 1 score. 4 minutes played.
The way they are switching the ball, Hong Kong, China, it's really working for them. They have good plan as well. Defensively, it's going to be a tough for Thailand.
Yeah.
Stopping the electric runner of Hong Kong, China.
They have some good strong runners, Hong Kong, China. It will definitely tire out the Thailand team. Their defensive effort will need to be 100%.
A little bit injury concern here. The medical team is on the field and they are inspecting the situation.
Chance for the players to have a little bit of a sip of water.
It's good though. They have a little bit chance to make themselves cool and calm. Because today is so humidity here at Dasarath Stadium. Normally, it wouldn't have been.
It's definitely a sticky old day.
And the rugby is a game of physicality, right?
Yeah.
If you have that strength, that strong physicality, then you'll have automatic advantage, I think,
Well,
in my opinion.
you will, but yeah, it's never as simple as that, because of course if another team is skillful, is playing a team that has a physical advantage, who will win that game, you think?
I think skill will.
Well, that's it. There's
Skills
all
will.
sorts of attributes to a rugby team. How they play as a team, their individual team skills, how they do at the set pieces, the line out and the scrum. So all these things come together. So you have to make sure that your team is as skillful as it can be, is as physically strong as it can be, is as fit as it can be. So you can't just do one thing at the expense of another. So that's the challenge of a rugby coach, is trying to work on all of these things to make his team the strongest it can be.
So basically, you are saying that overall system, overall philosophy, how they're gonna approach.
Yeah, and it's also, as a coach, it's about how much time you get with the players, just simple things like that. So it's just making sure you give everyone the best chance that they can become the best player that they can become. So it's just having that balance.
The moment it taking a wild moment here. Wild moment. One Thailand player is in down. The medical team is doing the rest. It's a very tough. The moment like this, it's never easy for anybody in any sports.
Yeah, when one of your mates is taking a bit of a knock, so the player gets a round of applause from everyone,
Yeah,
and we'll be able to get back to the game in a few moments.
it's a great gesture, isn't it, Paul? From Hong Kong, China team. Fair play.
Absolutely critical. Here we go. Scrum. Almost on the halfway line for Thailand. They're trailing at the moment. 7 points to 0. Good scrum. Bit of a difficult pass to control though. And we haven't seen this from Thailand before. The kick out the back. Now we have a race. Hong Kong, China, clear the ball up nicely. Defend that ruck and look to attack from within their own half. Good defence from Thailand. Thailand defence up quickly, hunting in packs, in pairs. looks good. Referee has given a penalty against Thailand there, saying that the Thai player was holding on in that tackle. Hong Kong, China going for the scrum. It's about, I think about 10 metres from their line. That's for the scrum. Nope, we need to reset that scrum.
Taking a beat. Again, seal try.
We've got knotted up in the Hong Kong China legs. Strong carry from Hong Kong China, bringing the ball up out of their own 10 metres. Oh, stolen. Thailand looking to take a try at just before half time, and they do it. Great little bit of quick thinking from Thailand. Good little pick up from the ball that had gone loose, and then a great strong leg drive to get over the try line. Well done, Thailand.
It will be more interesting on second half, because we were exactly saying that Thailand, they have that capability.
Try from Dion Akwaja. Great work from her. And that ties it up, 7-7, and it's half time.
Wow,
Fantastic.
what a way to finish the first half. Thailand made a comeback. As it's a good comeback from the Thailand, and it will be more interesting, more competitive second half coming off. Half-time score, Thailand 7, Hong Kong, China 7.
Local crowd supporting Thailand. There's some close connections between Thailand and Nepal.
Maybe, perhaps. What can I say? Because of Thailand team, they were before here, they have been before here, and automatically its connection has built up.
Nice.
And the Thailand team, they represent Asia, you know, well,
Absolutely.
in senior level, junior, women's, men's. That's why the Thailand team is quite popular here.
Great.
Now this is the moment. You'll have to take this moment and make a plan, a good plan, because game is open.
Almost ready to go with the second half. Thailand 7, Hong Kong, China 7.
What I'm most impressed about Thailand team is their calmness. We have seen in main team, now women's teams are exactly showing that calmness.
Absolutely. Very organised. Once they get possession of the ball, they know that keeping possession of the ball is important. No reckless passes, no reckless offloads, just keeping the possession of the ball.
Yeah, exactly. Margin of error is
Hong
very
Kong,
less.
China to kick off. Saying that, Thailand player allows that ball to bounce.
Commentator scores. Look at this momentum of Hong Kong, China.
Here we go. She's not quite got full control of the ball, but she manages to keep the ball. Great jackling effort from Thailand. They win the ball back. Very aggressive, great rugby. Now Thailand move the ball across the field. Little step inside.
And they have to build up momentum like this again and again. Thailand, in the first half, they were brilliant. The last stage of first half, and they picked up where they left. But Hong Kong, China is not an easy team. It's very difficult to beat. Especially in the transition, they are very quick. Like this.
Thailand not giving them a moment to settle. But they win the penalty here. Oh, unlucky. There's a yellow card.
Oh,
That may make a balance. That really changes the balance of the game here.
definitely.
So Thailand going to have to really work hard for this next 2 minutes. Ball is coming across the field. But they can't keep them out. Mary Sika, we saw her in the first game, score a couple of tries for Hong Kong, China.
It's getting even more difficult to Thailand because of that yellow card. And this is the advantage for Hong Kong, China. Every team has similar caliber. Oh,
No conversion there. Hong Kong, China 12, Thailand 7. Changes now for Hong Kong. Oh, got to second time really that Thailand have not controlled that restart. And again they're put themselves under pressure. Trailing 12-7. Scrum for Hong Kong, China. Uncharacteristic mistake there by Julia Oyana. We've seen her play faultless rugby really throughout the tournament so far. This time just a little bit of a knock-on, bit of fatigue, bit of tiredness. Second half of a tough game. Julia goes again. No, she's not going to be kept out this time perhaps. The flag is up though. Line out for Thailand. Just, what, 10 metres from their own try line. Less than 2 minutes remaining. They really need to pick it up here. Pass, offload, defence coming in hard, but a good clear out from Thailand to secure that ball. But yep, need to release the tackle player. Thailand having a good go at it. Yep, not 10 metres from the Hong Kong China team. They didn't retreat after that penalty. So 30 seconds left. What can Thailand do? It's great to see a lot of chat, a lot of communication amongst the Thailand team. They're talking to each other, trying to organise themselves better. Oh, it's unlucky. That was a great little line run, but it was knocked on. Great effort there from Thailand. That little inside pass would have broken the Hong Kong China defence. That's full time. We'll have this scrum though.
Still Hong Kong China maintaining that lead.
That was a knock-on, and I think that'll be the final whistle.
Defensively,
Yep.
Thailand have improved a lot, but
Yeah,
oh,
great win for Hong Kong China. Both teams came into this game with a win apiece,
yeah.
so they're both looking to sort of make a little push forward. Hong Kong China 12-7. It's not a big win, but it's an important win. Psychologically, they'll be happy with that. And we now switch to the men's tournament. We're going back into the men's tournament. Well done, Hong Kong China. Well done, Thailand.
Yeah, it was a good match. It was a good fight for both teams because it's not a big margin win for Hong Kong China. It's not dominating victory, but the Thailand did well. Second half, the moment was coming for Hong Kong China, and they have taken that moment well and got a try. That point makes a difference. It's a full time. Thailand 7, Hong Kong China 12. And after 10, we'll move to men's category. Coming up next. for Hong Kong, China. And they made a statement to others team as well, because they are very, very good on every position and every department. So that was the context, and we'll have now men's category. The crowd cheering up.
Having a sleep there, some of the crowd.
Yes, because why not?
Need to
The
get
environment is so romantic. Because the weather.
romantic. Oh, the weather.
Yeah, weather. Paul?
This is romantic weather.
Yeah, why not? Because there is not a sun, a hot sun coming out today, and not cold, not cloudy. It's between.
Now it's gone a little bit
Yeah.
cloudy, but this morning was very sunny.
That's right. The weather is perfect today.
A bit more romance going on.
I was telling you. So we have next contest between two very, very promising teams.
Let's see if Nepal have got their mojo back. Let's see if they've...
How beautiful scene.
they can pick themselves up. They've had 2 very tough games.
So it's going to be a very interesting contest between home team Nepal and Hong Kong, China. Asia Rugby Under 27's men's and women's. It's men's category. Nepal is looking to a win because they have played last 2 matches and they have lost both. That's why they need a victory and point as well. Hong Kong, China. It's a very good team. Just before women's team showed us their strength, and now it will turn to be Hong Kong, China's men's team. Nepal, will they make difficult to Hong Kong, China? Any difficulties they can create, it's going to be great for Nepal because of the numbers of supporters here and everything.
Just a little bit of a delay, I think, with the Nepal team, perhaps.
So Paul, I just have a question for you.
Go ahead. As long as it's an easy question.
What just makes you feel like special about Kathmandu? Either it will be climate or cultural or anything. What do you
Well,
most
it's-
like about Kathmandu?
It's such an interesting city. So yes, in terms of the history, the culture, there's lots to see and do. There's a great sort of restaurants and food is great here.
Did you try momos?
Yeah, I love momos. Really enjoy momos. We had momos here for lunch, so that was great. Some hot sauce. I'm still suffering a bit with the hot sauce, but it's a great city. I mean, it's a city that is now becoming a rugby destination. So that's really exciting. If we can use this venue more and more often for rugby, Asia rugby tournaments, Nepal rugby tournaments, we've got to get the Nepal teams and their Nepal team, but also the kind of club teams playing more often, having more competition is really important. I think the Nepal team were just having the last of the momos. They're just coming a little bit late. They were enjoying the momos too much, perhaps.
After the match, they will sure. But
Of course.
right now, I don't
Of
think
course,
so.
here they come. Here they come, the momos. Come on, boys. And it'll be good to see how they pick themselves up. This is a really tough game.
Yeah.
We've seen Hong Kong, China.
Mhm.
They beat Malaysia this morning, 26-5. They didn't win. They lost to India, so that will be an irritation to them. That will have annoyed them that they lost to India, because they really would have expected that they would win that, and so that was a great game by India, fantastic game. So they'll be coming out here, they'll be looking to make a mark. So we have to hope that Nepal have to be at their absolute best, well organised in defence, make their tackles when they get the chance, make good meters forward.
The coach Sinwai Singh is here since bit, and he's in
Is
contact
this a
with
more
senior
lucky
team.
red shirt for Nepal? They didn't have much luck in that black shirt, so they've
Ah.
switched to their red shirt.
Yeah,
Might be a bit more lucky for them. Lucky red shirt.
maybe. That will bring some luck.
Try anything. Big yell from Hong Kong, China.
They're looking very gel up team.
They look like
And the
they're
connection between them, it's very, very incredible. The now Nepal team, what do you think Nepal, what to do next? Because they are up against one of the best team, Hong Kong China, one of the best team in this tournament. So Nepal,
definitely an Asian rugby powerhouse, Hong Kong, China. It looked like it was superbly kept in for a second, but it went into touch. So that will be a line out for Nepal. Line out, Nepal's line out won by Hong Kong, China. Little hitch kick, breaks through the middle. Can he keep the ball going? Yes, he's got his mate there on the right side of him. Hong Kong, China looking to make a statement here. Running hard with the ball, keeping possession, going wide on the right. Snagged and just dragged back by Nepal. 11 picks it up off his bootlaces. But number 4 is through.
what a start. What
Great.
a electric start.
Great pick up by Matthew Rickard. Offloaded to Matisse Goulot. Good work from Hong Kong, China. Really nice play.
Teamwork, that was fantastic.
We have referee Surajit here for this game. Goes wide. Hong Kong, China 5, Nepal 0.
But they'll be very happy to take their 5 points.
Yeah, gets them into the game, gets them going. They'll
Yep.
feel good about it.
So, what should do Nepal do now?
Catch this restart. Set the game. Don't try to catch it. This is good for Nepal. So they go get a free kick. Ball didn't go 10 metres, so the ball comes back for a free kick to Nepal. So now they have time to restart this game, reset this game, reset their effort. Bit of a loose pass, but it goes to hand. Bit of pace down the middle from Mahesh Sunar. Oh. Again, a little bit of a loose pass. They just don't want to be making these loose passes. Just keep the ball to hand. Play some rugby. Get some momentum, get some rhythm.
That back-to-back loss made them a little bit, their moral down.
Yeah, so they've got to pick themselves up and get back into it. Scrum to Nepal, halfway line. Referee wants that taken again.
The crowd's expecting too much from them. Every time when they have got the position, the Nepalese crowd behind them. any point. Doesn't matter what's the situation.
Well played by Nepal at that scrum. They come back to the left. Got some speed, this young fella. Good feet. Now they need to set this up. They need to support each other and set this up. Good. That's good. That's much better. Looking for the wide ball. Looked high. Yep, it was. So Nepal get the penalty. Don't necessarily need to go quickly. Just need to settle themselves. Play the game. Oh, good pick up. Oh, unlucky. Very unlucky.
And they had that moment, but defensively, Hong Kong China did really very well.
Well, put them under a bit of pressure. Mistake came.
Yeah.
Hong Kong China scrum. Referee giving the Nepal team a little bit of a lecture. Wants the bind to be improved. Not happy. He's not happy. He's telling him, you put your arm over there. Hong Kong China looking a little bit flustered. They have possession, and when they get moving they look superb. Yep, tackle him there, get him down, good work. Up. Oh, he needs to make that tackle. Well, a series of missed tackles there let Hong Kong China in. I think perhaps 3 or even 4 missed tackles. And you can't, this is high level of rugby, these teams are all good. If you give teams that sort of chance, then you don't have a chance.
The coordination is the key. The way they are coordinated with each other, very superb.
And especially in sevens, conversion made, Hong Kong, China 12, Nepal 0. You really need to make your tackles because it drags everybody out of position. If you don't make the tackle, there's so much space on the field that it just tires everybody out. And it's really important that you make your tackle, that you do your job. And that is your job. When you're defending, you've got to make your tackles, you've got to slow that player down, stop him. Restart, good restart from Hong Kong China. The ball bounces back into their own half, but they've got the ball. I think that might have been a little knock on there, yes. So Nepal have a chance. It is the last few seconds of the first half. Hong Kong China beating Nepal by 12 points to 0, but this is much better than that game just before the break.
Defensively, yeah.
I mean, it's a different game altogether. Nepal have got a bit more rhythm. They're not trying to win the game with every time they get the ball. Bit calmer, bit more organised. Tries to go through the centre, but that's always going to be tough. Needs to get the support there. And they go back across the field. Yeah, he held on to that. He'd been tackled, went down on the ground. He has to release that ball. As soon as he goes down, he needs to release it. Yep, half time. That's a good effort from Nepal, absolutely. Hong Kong China leading Nepal by 12 points to 0. It's good effort from Nepal. They should feel a bit of confidence now going into this second half.
Good than before.
Yes, absolutely. the game before the break, they just lost it a little bit, and obviously the fatigue, the morning's excitement just took control. They lost their game plan, so now they've got a good chance here.
Yeah.
You know, we've seen what India have done.
Yeah. Comparison to that, the point margin is very less now. Nepal did well. The team like Hong Kong, China will never give you an opportunity to come back, but Nepal defensively they are improved now. So big second half.
Absolutely huge second half. Restart from Hong Kong, China, Matthew Ricard. But again, doesn't go 10 metres. A couple of times they've done that in this game. So Nepal have their chance again. Just take your time, boys. Relax. Be calm. Nope, didn't need that. But took the ball nicely. Nepal really should aim to be keeping possession here. Yep. He's got to release that once he's tackled. Oh, a little step inside. Defence drifting one way. Attacker goes the other way. Sorry, we don't know his name. He needs to get a number on the back of that shirt.
But he did well.
He did very well.
He did well enough for his team and the Nepalese players. Looks like they have tired legs.
Well, it's the end of a long day.
Yeah, because of the huge lost before.
It's converted. So Hong Kong, China go out to 19 points to 0. And again, this is when Nepal need to really be strong mentally.
Yeah.
You know, the game is slipping away a little bit, but they're not out of this. It's 19 points, and this is sevens, and anything can happen.
It took 1.5 minutes to get a first try into the second half.
So another
for
chance,
Hong Kong, China.
another chance for Hong Kong, China. They've got the free kick in the middle of the field. Just need to control themselves a little bit, not get overexcited.
Oh, this could be a moment, but they have lost it once again.
Just a bit of inexperience, bit of fatigue.
Oh,
This guy's a big runner. Blake Elliott.
what a pace he has! Once he starts running, there is no time to stop him.
Very difficult to stop.
Very
him once he
difficult.
gets going.
Against India, they couldn't make a single try in Nepal, and still that drought going on. And it's getting more tough against Hong Kong, China.
26 plays 0. High steepling kick.
So what Nepal should do in further days? Oh,
Have to stick at it. There's nothing else but hard work, commitment, dedication, being smart, playing games. That's one of the Secrets, just playing games. Change from Nepal. New player coming in to replace Abirai. Ball in from Hong Kong. Moving it out. Hong Kong, China, number 10. Joseph, Denmark. We've seen him with some short runs so far, but this time he's made one to the try line. Really strong, powerful runner. The Nepal team are clearly tiring now. 4 minutes into the second half. This is the third, they've had 2 tough matches. This is their 3rd tough match, and they're really suffering. Lake Elliott with the extra 2 points. No, doesn't make it. So the score stays at Hong Kong, China 31, Nepal 0. And Hong Kong, China quite keen to get on with this game. They want to get some more points. They know it may come down to points in the end, depending on the result of the next match. That'll be very interesting, but they don't go back.
Looking at their performance so far, can we consider that they are the real title contender, Hong Kong, China?
Hong Kong, China are absolutely title contender. Great little run, great little sniping run from 12, but he loses the ball in the tackle. Very frustrating, even for us in the commentary box.
It was a great tackle.
Abhishek Tapper, great little run. Got on the outside of his player, was going to be tackled, but needed to go down in the tackle and not lose the ball forward. Sets his team just as soon as they're getting a little bit of momentum, they're now on the back foot again. Hong Kong, China scrum. They'll look to play it out of their half. Let's see what's going on here. Go back for this scrum again.
The first half was better for Nepal.
Yeah, they're clearly tiring. There's a lot of games in their legs now, and that's in one day. Is a lot of rugby.
And every time they come up with a fresh energy in the first half, but second half, that rhythm has been lost throughout the tournament for Nepal.
Great little scrambling defence from Nepal, though they're not giving up. They may be shattered, but they are not giving up this game, which is brilliant to see. Absolutely brilliant. Such fighters, such spirit. Snagged him, he's holding on to him. Oh, where did he come from? Oh, that's unlucky. It's unlucky. Where did that Hong Kong China player come from? Oh, he's knocked that on.
Another player down here, and he needs a medical inspection. For Nepal, it's more blow coming.
So the referee has gone with a penalty to Hong Kong China on the 5-metre line. So now we have a situation where the teams are looking at goal difference, I think, because Hong Kong China have lost one, won one. They're going to win this one. Malaysia have lost one, won one, and then the next game is going to be very big because that's Malaysia against India.
Yeah, that will be very, very crucial match.
The clock stopped. We're just having a little bit of treatment there. One of the Nepal boys is just having some treatment from the doctor, medical team. He's up, he's fine, he's just...
Yeah, this is our Nepalese journalist, sports journalist.
Oh, nice.
We're covering this event.
Oh, big strong run from number 2. Marco Conti, we've seen him make some big runs before. He scored a try in the first half also. So that takes us to 36. No conversion. Hong Kong, China 36, Nepal 0.
That is the final score of this match. And we expecting from Nepal to some really good fight. In first half they have tried really well defensively, but second half was quite not well for Nepal. And once again, consecutively, this is the third time where they couldn't make a single try. This time they'll have to finish once again with score 0. Full time, Hong Kong China 36, Nepal 0.
Really moving into the business end of the tournament. Pool B, we now have Malaysia on 1 win, 1 loss. We have India on 2 wins. We have Nepal on 3 losses and Hong Kong, China on 2 wins and 1 loss. So this is a really big game for both of these teams, Malaysia and India. Really big game. From this pool, the pools, the top 2 will go into the cup. So really important.
This match, the blockbuster, you can say, because it's Malaysia versus India. Malaysia Rugby, the 27th championship. And the moment has arrived. It is the blockbuster event between Malaysia versus India, and we all were looking forward to it. This is the lineup. Malaysia taking on India with a very good squad. We can say this match will going to be a cracker. Paul, what do you say?
Absolute cracker coming up.
Excited to
Cracker coming up, absolutely. We're all excited here. We can feel a bit of excitement around the ground. Both these teams with a lot to prove. Really want to show that they are the boss in this tournament. India coming with a 2-0 record, 2 wins, no losses. Malaysia will desperately want to get into the semi-final. They've got 1 win, 1 loss. So here we go. India in white, kicking right to left. Malaysia in their blue.
Next nearly 50 minutes will be very entertaining, exciting, thrilling.
Referee
everything.
Koki gets the game underway. Big steepling kick, but a knock-on from Malaysia. Brings the ball to India. Looking for a gap down the middle. Their captain goes forward. Taking up the pressure. India. Oh. Good calm play from India, but a little knock on there. Penalty against Malaysia. I think an early tackle without the ball. So India looking to go wide again. Look for those breaks. Need to stay calm. Malaysia with the ball. Knocked on by Malaysia. India with the scrum. Referee is checking something. I think perhaps the assistant referee has said something to him. Perhaps not. There's a bit of communication going on. Referee is Koki.
But the pressure, we also can feel, which Malaysia and India are feeling right now.
Back to this scrum. Ganesh Maji, India's captain, number 4, scrum half, with the ball. Referee wants this scrum to be done correctly. Has a word with the India players. Remakes the mark. He's moved to the other side of the scrum to make sure everything is being done properly. Ball is in and out. But they're going to switch it back the other way. No, they're not. Bit of confusion there. Ball is out. And picked up by Malaysia. They're on the attack into India's half. No, that's going to be a penalty. Malaysia now with some momentum. Going to set up their attacking position. Got to get him down. Needs to be tackled. Great leg drive from Malaysia. Made several metres. Gave them the space on the wide, and they've scored the first try.
What a way to...
A little bit of loss of discipline from India. Gave away the penalty. Good strong running by Malaysia. And they score the try.
Very, very good teamwork between Malaysian players and score. After this try, it's a chance to addition extra 2 points. Malaysia, can he make it to 7? No.
Goes wide. Malaysia 5, India 0. So this is the first time India have been... they've been behind against Hong Kong, China. So they've been in this situation before. They stayed calm. They regrouped. And they won the game, so they know what they need to do.
What will be the key factor of this match, Paul? I think...
Discipline, I think. Discipline. I
Oh.
think discipline. It's just
Interesting
about
pick.
which team doesn't give away too many penalties, which team stays calm, plays their game. Oh, that's a tough restart. India go quickly, but the referee, he's given a free kick against Malaysia. Then they interfered in the kick, so the India player is scragged but gets up. Chance for India to reset their line. It's a little bit scrappy from India. They need to reorganise a bit, get their game going again. after the break. I hope they didn't eat too many momos at half time. Oh, he made the break. Missed tackles again. The little captain is playing absolutely superbly. Again, a good drive from India. Loose pass though, but picked up by their try scorer, 6. But a little mistake there. There you go, a little bit of a mistake. That makes all the difference. Knock on from India. 5 minutes played. Malaysia 5, India 0.
The pressure is there. The pressure is always there. Against a tough side, India also. Even India are struggling to getting a forward line, to crossing the 50 meters, 20 meters line. And the Malaysian teams have a really very good teamwork, though. It is either on defensive line or going forward. They are very good. And also India. The difference is not too much between the two teams. The quality is there, individual brilliance is there. And it's all about holding the nerve. Which team will sign the moment like this? The pressurized situation.
Back to the scrum. Malaysian scrum, just inside the India half. They're leading 5 points to 0. Great work, pushing the ball out to the right. This lad's got some speed, but doesn't quite get to the try line. Is he going to be able to get across now? Looks like he's being held up and pushed back into play by India. Malaysia move it wide left. India come across to make the tackle. There's a competition on the floor. The ball bounces around. It's come off his hand, I think. Yep. Referee blows his whistle.
It's really good fight to see. The both teams had that aggression, that character.
Little knock on by Malaysia. Inside India's 22. This will be scrum to India. Needs to be this side. The wrong side. He's sort of the wrong side, the India player, but he's managed to play it. And a little jink up the centre there, but a knock on. Oh, good little offload through the centre. Number 4 is through.
What a sensation run that was.
Ahmed Jafar, we've seen him all tournament. He's really live wire.
Oh, very energetic.
Runs hard through those gaps. Very good player.
So Malaysia completed the second try and the time for conversion. Oh,
No conversion.
no conversion.
That's half time. Malaysia are leading 10 points to 0.
It's a thin margin though.
So it's nothing. It's nothing now. It's just
Yeah.
2 scores. So the coaches will come on. You can imagine that both coaches have got quite a bit to say. Just calm their teams down a little bit, get them back into the rhythm, especially for India.
And I agree. When you mentioned about discipline.
And mistakes, perhaps. So far, we're seeing the team that makes the least mistakes in this game, or the team that's on top. India by 10 points to 0. Malaysia with the restart. High steepling kick coming down. India win the ball. Going hard up the right hand side. As a big tackle comes in from Malaysia. But India moved the ball again. Restarted. Little guy goes up the middle. But clattered to the ground. Got a player outside. Good play from India. Good continuity. Excellent continuity. Looking good. Comes inside. Makes space for his mate on the outside. India again coming wide. Looks like a try. Number 7 is going to try and come under the posts a little bit. Yep, India 7. That's Vidyand Kumar. Good start to the second half for India.
Brilliant. You can see the frustration of Malaysian defender. They are not quite happy at all because the way Indian runner approached their territory.
Kept the ball alive. Really good play. Really good play.
Really good.
Yeah, it's been given by the referee.
Oh.
So it's 10-7. Didn't put the flag up. All to play for.
Be careful, Malaysia. They are coming from the behind. India will not let you to win easier.
Oh, it's a super high kick.
It's been a high ball approach.
Come down with some snow on it.
The sound was clear.
And pressure. Loads of pressure, but it's come back. It was a knock-on by India in that, as they competed for that ball. Little knock-on by India. So we come back for the Malaysia scrum. It's just outside their 22.
No need to be panic at all.
No, it's just 2 minutes gone. Yeah. Both teams absolutely in this game. Fantastic.
The small knock-ons.
India are giving us some good games. Malaysia win their scrum, but they are under a little bit of pressure. Tries that little kick. Goes into touch. That will be... Look, India think about taking it quickly, but they come back for the line out. Just inside the... Just after 10 metres for... Just inside the... Yeah, just inside the... Malaysia half. India line out.
It seems they are so desperate to get another try because the first try
smacked back by India but picked up by the Malaysia player.
They are very awful.
Yep, he's got to release that ball. That's going to be a card perhaps. Yep, that's a card for the India player. Oh. You've got to retreat 10 metres at a penalty. Malaysia called for the scrum. Malaysia scrum. Ball is going to be worked left field. They're playing against 6 players. They're having to go on the outside, but yes, he's made it. Yep. Tackle wasn't completed. That's Mohammed bin Wahid. Good strong run. Stayed on his feet. The India player wasn't able to drag him down, so that pushes them ahead. 15-7. No conversion there. Malaysia with the restart. Number 8, Mohamed Tua. Good competition from Malaysia. Wins them the kick-off. Well, India just lost their focus there for a moment at that kick-off. And their pocket was picked by Malaysia. Takes them to 20 points to 7.
Now Malaysia are taking away this game.
Yep, they've got control of it.
Little bit short.
It was not a good try to concede, not at that point. Referee's just checking how many players on the pitch, is it? There was a sin bin, I think the sin bin must be on. Taken well by India. That's what they need to do on the last one. Going up the right channel. Yep. No, can't take it from there. Definitely can't take it from there. India will want to score here. Last moments of the game. There's going to be some goal difference-y thing go on. Can't quite work it out in my head at the moment, but there will be some computation required to see who goes into the semi-final. It's advantage to Malaysia. He's got his shirt snagged, but didn't stop him. No. Malaysia 13 in under the posts.
Particularly that right channel, the Malaysian runners are exploiting.
Yep, they're good. They're strong runners. India not making their tackles. So it's looking like it's going to end 25-7 to Malaysia. Extras to come. Yep, 27-7. So that's a win for Malaysia, 27-7. So that's...
Personally, I didn't expect this scoreline because India were too behind of Malaysia. It's a 20 points margin. 20 points is the difference, and only one try they got from the Malaysia. That's a convincing victory over their arch rival Malaysia for the win India for the last full time. Malaysia 27, India 7.
Yep, we were all expecting something from India there, given their performance so far today. But Malaysia just shook off their jet lag and lost the game. So we go into our next game in a few moments, which will be Uzbekistan versus Chinese Taipei. And this will be our last men's game for the day.
And after that, we'll have some women's game. Malaysia versus Hong Kong, China. And the last match of the day will be Nepal versus Thailand. Before that, Uzbekistan and Chinese Taipei will fight with each other for the victory and the dominance. The both teams are ready to come out from the tunnel. The Team Nepal women's team will be ready for their next task. You are all watching us live all around the world from YouTube, Asia Rugby YouTube channel. In Nepal, you can watch us live on television as well, Space Fokker television. The Uzbekistani team did well, but not enough before, because that time they were taking on Hong Kong, China. Now, Chinese Taipei will be their opponent for this contest. Uzbekistan versus Chinese Taipei. This is our last men's event of the day. So lineup is here. Both teams have some exciting names you can see on the screen. The future is here. With lot of positivity, both teams have arrived and we can feel them, their ambition and everything.
Here we go, referee James. Uzbekistan to kick off. Playing left to right in the green. Chinese Taipei in their blue and white hoops. Great run. Great opening run from Chinese Taipei. Oh, powerful stuff. Dragged down just short of the line. Goes 11. Chow Yu Ye for Chinese Taipei. Less than 30 seconds played, 5 points on the scoreboard.
One of the best team in Asia, Chinese Taipei. On senior and junior, men's, women's, each and every category, they have been superb in all format. In 7s, 18s, Chinese Taipei is always there, and this is conversion time. I think
No conversion there, difficult one. Chinese Taipei 5, Uzbekistan 0. Restart from Chinese Taipei. Oof. Super high. And almost gathered up, but knocked forward by Chinese Taipei. Referee's going to have that scrum. Uzbekistan, nice work at the scrum. Good strong run, but the offload goes to Chinese Taipei, who are in control just on Uzbekistan's 22-metre line. Lovely step inside. Chershin. Really good, well-balanced run. Saw that gap. Swerved through to the try line. Chinese Taipei 10, Uzbekistan 0. Conversion is wide. Remains at 10-0. We also got some dark clouds coming over the stadium, so we might be in store for a bit of rain.
Hopefully not.
Oh, this restart is huge. But again, knocked on by Chinese Taipei. So high. Get a view of Everest, the ball up there.
Maybe. It's so high. And the Chinese Taipei have a lead and advantage as well. Experience-wise, they are superior than Uzbekistan, but Uzbekistan team has been impressive in recent times. Individual quality. I've shown it many times. And this is another big moment for them.
Yep, they've got to get back into this game. Moving the ball. They win the penalty. Offside by Chinese Taipei. Good powerful run. Ruslan Ibrahimov. Skip pass. Referees called them back. Another advantage, another penalty to Uzbekistan. They go again, looking to attack up the left-hand side of the field. Into contact, move the ball back. I want a good physical battle. Everybody's taking the contact. Uzbekistan in the corner.
Wow.
Ruslan Ibrahimov.
Exactly that. The character they needed. So much. Look at his confidence right now. After that try. And they are coming back. Uzbekistan. It's only 5-point difference now. Chinese Taipei.
No conversion. 10-5.
Yep, all Chinese Taipei also not taking their chance. Because Uzbekistan did well defensively also. Chinese Taipei, it's a hard to stop team. But they are holding them easily.
Restart Uzbekistan. 30 seconds to go. Trailing Chinese Taipei by 5 points. That was a little bit loose, but picked up by the player in blue. Good leg drive. Uzbekistan not dealing with that. A little bit of basketball pass across the face there. We've seen this player before, number 7, lovely runner, Cha Jung-shin, super runner, glided through that gap.
How you can make a run like that, and Uzbekistani defenders have to question each other. No chance to extend the lead further.
Yep. Half time, 17-5. Chinese Taipei lead Uzbekistan. Half time, Chinese Taipei are leading Uzbekistan by 17 points to 5. Both teams playing really good rugby. Very competitive game. Let's see what Uzbekistan can do in the second half. They've had some possession, they've made some good breaks, they've scored their try, they clearly know what they're about.
Will they consider that try in the first half as huge achievement?
I don't think, not a huge achievement. They'd expect to be able to score. I think, you know, these teams are good teams, they're good players, the cream of their country's under 20s. So, you know, they've come here, travelled here with expectation, with training, with camps. So they'll be looking to do well.
So, we can expect more from them.
Absolutely, why not? Oh, these kicks. Extraordinarily high. And this time it's been won by Chinese Taipei, who go right. And that's not the start that Uzbekistan wanted.
No.
Chow Yu-ye came off that ruck, saw the gap. Uzbekistan defence was not set after that towering kick-off. Looking for the extras. Yep. Chinese Taipei 24, Uzbekistan 5. Now the game is slipping away from Uzbekistan, but just a minute gone, so 6 minutes of fireworks to come. Let's hope so. Come on.
All eyes are on Uzbekistan. How will they approach? How will they chase it? It
Doesn't
seems
get that one
difficult.
right. Go back to the halfway spot for a free kick to Uzbekistan. Their chance to set the ball. break up the middle. Powerful run. Negmatov from Uzbekistan. Penalty. Offside by Chinese Taipei. I think we had been playing under an advantage. So Uzbekistan, number 11, with a good run. Goes wide. Uzbekistan camped out on the Chinese Taipei line. Another penalty.
They are sniffing a try here because they are
Yeah.
very close.
All this effort, they need a try from this effort. Runs into trouble. Ball is moved out again. Yep, another penalty. Series of penalties here near the line of Chinese Taipei.
Even in the close space, Chinese Taipei defenders are making hard for them.
Very, very much so. They're really defending with a lot of effort, a lot of energy. Yep, that's what I was thinking in the last one. That's a yellow card. Too many penalties there in the red zone, danger area. Referee's just giving them a speaking to. But they're leading 24-5, so they're still way on top. Oh, yes, yep, he needed to score that. The ground opened up in front of him. He went the wrong way for a moment.
Finally.
So 10 points now, Uzbekistan.
It's an incredible fight for them. Because Chinese Taipei were looking more strengthened team, but Uzbekistan, I like their approach. Never give up attitude.
Absolutely.
That so much needed.
Kick goes wide, but 24 plays 10 in favour of Chinese Taipei. Uzbekistan will restart. They need to put pressure on Chinese Taipei and win this ball back if they're to have any chance of a result in this game. 2 minutes to go.
So much space.
Yep, he's got some speed. The effort in getting that try, just Uzbekistan didn't manage to organise themselves at the restart.
Within one move.
Try.
Within one move, it all started from the deep and until the final line. There was no chasing time for Uzbekistani defenders.
Chinese Taipei leading 29 points to 10. Looking for the extras. In front of the post, he misses that one. But anyway, it remains at 29-10 with a minute left. Restart from Chinese Taipei. Almost took their own restart again, but it was knocked forward, dropped forward, and we have a scrum to Uzbekistan. Let's see what they can do in the last few seconds, I should say. Some changes. A few more players getting their chance to make a debut, make a start, get on. Chinese Taipei really bossed this game. Oh, lovely runner, this player, this 7, Chai Jung-shin. That would be the last play, I'd suggest. Yep. Chinese Taipei 36, Uzbekistan 10. Great work from Chinese Taipei. Really good rugby, smart rugby. We'll now go for a break and we shall see you in 5:15 for the final 2 women's games. So the final score in that match was 36-10 to Chinese Taipei. Back to the live action. A bit of a change, it seems, to the schedule. We're going for Malaysia, Nepal versus Thailand. Welcome back to Nepal, live coverage from Asia Rugby. Thailand kick off. Right to left. Doesn't go 10 metres. We'll come back for a free kick to Nepal.
If Nepal will able to give a little bit fight, it will be enough, I think, because Thailand's team are very, very good. And that's all. He escaped the ground. Good tackle. Again.
Oh, little jink. And number 5, Salinda Pakewamdi is through.
It is a first try. Inside 1 minute, Thailand are on the lead. Now, they need to convert the chance. And sit it.
Thailand 7, Nepal 0.
Which team impressed you most, Paul, so far?
In the women's tournament,
Yep.
Hong Kong, China are very good.
Yep,
Very
really
professional. Some good strong runners. Playing good rugby. Keeping the ball alive. And in the men's team, Chinese Taipei, I think, have played really excellently.
Good pick.
Oh, great little streaking run, but just dragged into touch there.
And she is so disappointed.
Nepal showing some real courage. Some moments. Oh. And a change for Nepal.
Tactical.
I think it was an injury earlier on. So I think just an injury. Tactical in 2 minutes, I hope not. Oh, great hands from Thailand.
Wonderful defensive work.
Little knock on there. Tried to release the ball and then pick it up again, but knocked it on in the process. So we go back for a scrum to Nepal. Our referee for this game is Sunny. Referees have been very busy all day, doing a tremendous job. Absolutely sterling work. Great tackle from Thai number 4. Yep, driven into touch there. Great tackle then from Pantira Chaiket. Oh, little short one, but it works. And it works. Good run from 7. 6 coming round the outside. All around the defence. Pantira Raksin. Good try, well worked try. Simple move. Nepal's defence not quite organised enough.
Individual brilliance once again from Thailand player. Every time they have got the position, instantly they're looking for another try.
And it's converted.
Nice and easily.
Thailand 14, Nepal 0.
That's why I was telling you that if Nepal able to give some fight, that will be enough, okay?
Again, good continuity, good passing movement from Thailand. Very organised team. I think that will be a penalty, yes, against Nepal. Thailand go quickly, set the ball again. Space on the right. Stop, go. Salinda Pakawamdi with the try.
Technically a very well sounded player with that caliber, with that ability. Always make some good run. And now again, it is conversion time. Each and every.
3 out of 3, Thailand 21, Nepal 0.
Have not wasted any conversion. Thailand team. This is the perfect execution of a team. Need to do a lot of improvisations for the team Nepal.
Went forward in the tackle, but penalty against Thailand there. Didn't release the tackle player. Nepal have a chance, but it's in their own half, and great wrapping tackle from Thailand. Yep, penalty against Nepal that time. Thailand go quickly, going left, bringing the ball back across the field. Nice offload, presents the ball nicely. Thailand leading 21-0. First half is almost done. Chance for another little score. Comes back inside. Little offload, little pop. Goes back across. There's going to be space out here, but the ball just bounces off a Nepal player and goes behind her. But the space opens up again, and that's Naratip Manasai with the try. Takes the score to 26. And very much within Thailand's kicking comfort zone. Looking good. 28-0 at half time to Thailand. Super execution from Thailand.
So it all done and dusted in the first half. Nepal still searching for a first try, but Thailand did not allow them. Halftime score: Nepal 0, Thailand 28.
Thailand playing a super little game. Good support. There's always somebody ready to take the pass. Not scared to go into contact. Very strong when they go into contact. Look to offload. It's great support play. Having lots of continuity. Really well played by Thailand here. Restart coming from Nepal. Taken well by Thailand. Went behind, went back. No, referee doesn't like it. Perhaps there was a word from the assistant referee. Bringing the ball back for the knock-on there. And scrum to Nepal. More changes coming from Thailand this time. Just the start of the second half. Nepal with the ball at a scrum in their own half. Play it nicely away from the scrum, but the passes, and none of those passes are good. Very difficult to catch those. High above your head, hospital pass used to be known as. Defender would come in and hit you in the chest. Back for a scrum. Nepal keep the ball though, knocked on by Thailand. Right, come on Nepal. Straight out, we'll have the scrum again. Referee signals that. Free kick to Thailand. They won't hang around. They look up and they go. Ball is moved out. Tackle is missed, and the try is scored.
What a gameplay.
Narrative, Minisai with the try.
Very beautiful gameplay by Thailand.
It's very simple.
Simple,
but
technically well sounded.
But very, very, very high quality actually.
Yes.
That simpleness, it takes a lot of practice, a lot of commitment, a lot of dedication.
Yep.
Looking for the extras, cylinder, Fakwamdi. Oh, first one they've missed. 33-0 to Thailand.
They are doing very good job. Taking away this game from Nepal's hand, Thailand are on verge of this winning the game against the Nepal.
Doesn't take the kick off cleanly, then knocks it on. Advantage Thailand. Go in right side. Recycle the ball nicely. Look to go wide again. His passes are all good. Little pop. Still with Thailand. Not in a hurry to score. They know that they will find the space eventually, which they do. Nadia Ya.
This is how you get through the line, and somehow Thailand are on a winning streak against the Nepal.
So see if they can add the extras. Yep, looks good. Takes the score to 40 points.
And we have injury concern. But this tournament, in fact, at the first, Nepal's both team, men and women, have not impressed at all with their performances. There is always a room for improve.
And there's always tomorrow.
Yes, always tomorrow.
It's a great thing about sevens. You have a bad day, but you're going to come back tomorrow. You can see what you can put right. Can't put loads of things right, but you can certainly make a few little small changes. And then you have the chance to come back the next day. Penalty for Nepal. Coming up to 5 minutes. Knock on. Scrum round, scrum down, Thailand put in. And it's hard because a lot of expectation from the Nepal team. There's a lot of family supporters here. So everybody's feeling a little bit sad for these women. Minute left in this game. Thailand dominant, 40 points to 0. They have a scrum deep inside Nepal's half. They come left again. Their favourite side so far this half. Little offload in the tackle works. Missed tackle, Salinda Fakwamdi goes round and under the posts. Big smile from her. Takes the Thailand score to 45. No conversion this time. That's the game up. Thailand 45, Nepal 0. Full time. Now we're coming up to our last game of the day. Last game of the day. These teams are really going for it. Final score there, Thailand 45, Nepal 0. Now we come to the final game, Malaysia versus Hong Kong, China. Malaysia have got 1 win, 1 loss. Hong Kong, China have so far won both of their games.
The scoreboard is showing you how was the match. It was all about Thailand dominant, 45-0. Nepal women's team also couldn't get managed a single try. But the process will be enjoyed.
They did manage a try this morning against Hong Kong, China.
No.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, Nepal. Yes. Nepal scored the second try of that game against Hong Kong, China. So they're not been blanked.
something is good to me, as at least. I'll take that against Hong Kong, China. You know, the quality
Definitely.
is very different. So, our final match of the day. And both teams will want to finish with a good result on the field. So they are ready. Hong Kong, China is really a strong team, one of the strongest team of this tournament, and their opponent as well. This is going to be a competitive match.
Yes. Let's hope so. Be good to finish with a good match.
Malaysia against Hong Kong, China. This is the final match of the day. Asia Rugby Under 27s men's and women's. It is started from today. So we can see the lineup of the two teams. Very strong team. Malaysia and Hong Kong, China. Considerably, the both are the title contender, but I have to decide it right now who is more superior than their opponent.
Malaysia kicking off. Our referee for this game is Hibiki.
So it began.
Oh! Don't think she planned that. That looked long way forward. So, Malaysia have the first chance. Scrum about 10 metres from the Hong Kong China try line. Malaysia to put the ball in. Bit of a shove from Hong Kong, but the referee doesn't like it. So they have a penalty now, Malaysia. Little switch, little loop. Look looking for the space wide, but the pass wasn't so good. But the bounce has actually worked in Malaysia's favour. So the bounce gave them the space to score the try. Lovely work. Good spirit there from Malaysia. The Malaysia player definitely didn't give up at all.
Yeah, it came out of nowhere.
Tajuddin.
Hong Kong, China didn't expect that soon.
No conversion. Malaysia 5, Hong Kong, China 0. Just under 2 minutes played. Oh, another mistake from the restart by Hong Kong, China. Gives Malaysia the advantage. Lovely little inside ball. Good continuity from Malaysia. Need to bring the ball back this way. Yep, that advantage is long over. Now a football game has broken out. Soccer has broken out. Referee stopped the clock there. We're just having some water on the field, perhaps a little bit of medical treatment. Yes, a little bit of medical treatment for one of the Malaysia players. Took a little bit of a knock at that breakdown. But we're ready to go again. Hong Kong, China scrum. Yep, she's got to stay onside the Malaysia scrum half. We've seen her all game. She's such a sniping player. Sometimes just gets a little bit wrong. I think perhaps can't see the referee from where we are yet, but I think they were all offside, Malaysia. So we go for a penalty just in Hong Kong, China's half. They'll be looking to hit back. Big strong run from Mary Sika. Oh! Sabai Lainam scores the try.
I think both teams are doing small mistakes.
It's been a long day, remember? They've been here at the stadium all day. They've played some tough games. So some fatigue, some tiredness will set in, mistakes, and that will bring a few mistakes, for sure. But now we're at 5-5 with the conversion to come. Looks good. And it is good. Hong Kong, China 7, Malaysia 5. 3 minutes left in this first half.
And the winner of this match will have huge psychological advantage.
Yes, absolutely.
For the next match.
For the matches tomorrow, they'll feel very good. That went back, the referee says. That went back also, but has now been knocked on by Hong Kong, China. Powerful scrum from Hong Kong, China, but Malaysia get the ball. Good strong run. Can she get past? Yes, good dodge. Good footwork to get past the Hong Kong, China defender. Bringing it back into traffic. And we are penalty against Malaysia. Yep, they've done this all game. When they get a penalty, they like to call for the scrum. Hong Kong, China with the break, looking to go right. Strong runner out on the right, but snagged by the Malaysia player illegally, says the referee, and a card is coming. Little bit unlucky. Nur Samsu Bahari. Hong Kong, China calling for the scrum from that penalty. Yep, fumbled there. It's a little bit scrappy. That's half time. Hong Kong, China leading Malaysia 7 points to 5. So good close game to be finishing off with here.
Yeah, of course.
Both teams are still in this game. Sun is starting to come down here in Nepal.
Luckily, both team have still a lot of chance to win this match because the difference is not big much.
Absolutely. Malaysia's probably started stronger.
Yeah.
But then Hong Kong, China came back.
And Hong Kong, China did mistake. That 2 tries, they did mistake. And they realized and improvised it. Now the Malaysian teams are looking under pressure.
Ref is ready to go. Underway in the second half. Hong Kong, China leading Malaysia by 7 points to 5. Lets it bounce. A little bit risky there from Malaysia. But they've won the line out.
That's good decision.
Knock on from Hong Kong, China. Go back for a scrum for Malaysia. Hope everybody's enjoyed the live coverage here from Kathmandu in Nepal today. Join us live again tomorrow. Let's come straight back out, I think the referee is saying, so we'll have that scrum again. Good strong run from Malaysia.
Great athleticism.
Yep, but that support player, our little favourite scrum half, Anak Gon, came off her feet, and that's a penalty. Oh, well picked up.
Nice.
Good work. Good work from Sabe Lineham.
She's one of the best.
She's had a good, very good day. Difficult conversion. No. Hong Kong, China 12, Malaysia 5. Nice little chip from Malaysia. This has changed the dynamic of the game. And it's picked up, lovely! Great tactical change there. Siti Binti Tajuddin really saw the space behind the Hong Kong China line. Chipped it up. Bounce was good, kind, lucky. And really changed the way the game was being played. Really excellent work from Malaysia. Excellent work. Oh, and the conversion levels the game up.
And certainly this match.
Absolutely. We thought we were winding down a little bit, but
Yeah.
life has...
Come back.
We've been slapped in the face by some lovely play from Malaysia.
Now,
Just excellent.
Hong Kong China under pressure. Momentum shifting towards Malaysia side.
Oh, little sneaky little kick, but dealt with by Hong Kong China. This is when you've really, Malaysia really got to focus. They've just scored the try and they get the penalty. Good for them. And they go quickly. Oh, and it was knocked on. Yep, just knocked on there. So that's okay. Malaysia have really got to be focused now, because you're often just after you score, you can lose your focus. Hong Kong brought one of their stars on to try and finish off the game, finish out the game. Great drive, she's just driving for the line. What athleticism, what absolute athleticism.
Fantastic to watch.
Ball is bouncing about. Malaysian defence is good. Just holding Hong Kong China out.
They have put it all their
Absolutely
firepower.
scrabbling defence.
Yep.
But there looks like there's space on the left. But doesn't the Hong Kong don't see it. The ball's free. Referee says play on. Tin Tung Kwong was there to pick up those scraps. What battling defence, what battling attack. Both teams absolutely want to win this game. Hong Kong, China now, 17-12 to Malaysia. Oh.
They have put it out all their firepowers to change the momentum of this match. Hong Kong, China are really keen on to win this match because Malaysia, out of nowhere, they came back from behind and knock on the door. That's why Hong Kong, China are so serious right now. But what a match we are having.
There's still perhaps a 40 seconds, a minute of time to play. Good kick, absolutely necessary. Pressure kick. Hong Kong, China 19, Malaysia 12. There's time for the kick-off, the restart from Hong Kong, China. Let's see what Malaysia can do. They've shocked us once today in this game. Fielded nicely. And they've gone for the kick again. They've got some pace out there. How is the bounce going to be? And it's a good bounce.
Another turning point.
Now we've had this situation before. The kick to tie up the game. That's the hooter for full time been blown.
Who would have thought?
19-17. Oh, unlucky. Just the exhaustion and fatigue there at the end. So Hong Kong, China take it 19-17. What a game to finish with. Absolutely magnificent game. Both teams playing their hearts out. Both teams with great skill, great determination, great athleticism. Changed their tactics up. Hong Kong, China had to bring on some of their stars from the bench.
And an exciting and thriller match is about to coming to an end with victorious side is Hong Kong, China with 2 points difference. They snatched this match from hand of Malaysia because once a time they were on the upper hand.
And these women's teams will be back for the first part of tomorrow's game. We start at 10 o'clock here in Kathmandu. Nepal will play Hong Kong and Thailand will play Malaysia in the first 2 games of the morning. It's a round-robin format for them and they need to have a good rest tonight, eat some good food, have a good sleep because tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock, they're back and they'll be playing again.
And so do we.
We'll be back also, yes, we will be back, absolutely.